welcome back to Monday, June 16th of 2025. Well, welcome back? I don't know. There can only be one June 16, 2025. Right? I think. I don't know. Anyways, welcome back to the stream at least. How's it going? I am a little bit big on the screen. Okay, there you go. That's a little bit better. How you guys doing? It's only been like, what, a day, 2 days, whatever. We're on schedule! Yeah. Today is a Monday, and I hope y'all are having a great, or at least getting through it, whatever you got going on Mondays. I don't know. I've got roles to do. Also, I don't know. I got a decent amount of work done, and I'm like, it's been lifting my spirits. And I'm like, I don't know. It's like as much good as like, I don't even know, like a good like pizza or burger or like whatever, like bowl of frickin' tonkotsu ramen or whatever. Like as good as those are to like soothe my soul, they're good in the moment, but it's like, if I want to actually maintain like a good amount of sanity and just like peace with like my existence, it's like, I don't know, just like getting stuff done just like helps like make that happen, if I'm making sense to anyone. But yeah, I don't know, I'm being like protective and I don't know, actually like more or less striving towards the things I told myself I was going to strive towards, and yeah. But man, dude, it's weird. It's always funny because it's like I dread like the whole writing process when it comes to making videos and stuff, but at the same time, like as soon as I actually like break through the whole like freaking whatever like angst part of it, the part that just makes you scream internally, it's like it's a good time, and then I'm like, I'm actually doing better. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start looking at you guys before I keep yapping about myself. Any hoozles. Let's see. I'm gonna start from the top here. So you had a Brad. How's it going, Brad? Been a minute. Hope you've been doing alright. What's a Duncha? Hi, Super Chew. Hi, Tom. How you talking to? How's it going? Hello, Dark Commander 132. Kapow! Welcome, my dude. See, it's your first message. How you doing? Called it there should be a stream. Yes, you did. What's up, Larry Daisy? How's it going to you? Let's see. I see we had Danny Man Cat. Thank you so much for reset for 2 months. Let's see, 2 non-consecutive months. Let's go! Hell yeah, my guy. Thank you so much again. I'm trying to remember where you came from. Did you like wait, were you from Boo Boo or were you from Mura? I can't remember. Or were you from Danny? Anyways, I'm like, I don't know. I like to kind of like, whenever I see a name that I recognize, like, oh yeah, I remember seeing you in so-and-so's chat before. I'm like, I don't know. I like trying to like piece together where like things come from, or I guess people in this case. But yeah. Anyways, but thank you so much again though for sticking around for, what is that, like 2 non-consecutive months. Let's go, as you said, or I don't know. It's okay. Like people can take breaks and stuff like that in between. Yeah, just watch me whenever you feel like watch me, and then do whatever else you feel like doing. I don't know. Life's too short to be doing stuff you don't want to do unless you have to do it, and in that case, and like, you know, can't be helped unless you're being forced to. I hope no one's forcing you to watch me. That would be unfortunate, but you know. Excuse me. Any hoozles. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too, Danny Man Can. I'm from Europe. Okay, yeah, you were from Europe. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I think you're from Europe, but yeah. But welcome back though. See who else in the most here? Dean, different than mean. I don't even know. Typos happen. Geez, Pocky. Yeah, Yuki here. It's the famous Pocky. Hi, Pocky. Hi, Parade. I don't know about famous. I don't know. I still remember like last year's Anime Expo when like I had to like for a good couple of you guys like coming up to me one by one, just like, oh hey Pocket, hey, like, can you sign this merch? Oh bro, dude, you wanna know something funny? So my roommate, right, like, okay, she and I are good friends, but it's also like she likes to frickin' she likes to make a lot of jokes and stuff, and of a certain kind. And when she discovered like last night that my merch and stuff, because one of our other friends in the group was talking about it, and she's like, yo, I gotta check this out. And then she saw the Booba mouse pad, and she was like, yo, I get to get fucking stitties or whatever. I'm like, bro. Anyways, but yeah, that's the curse of my friends. I guess I should really like have like a separate account for like my regular whatever like life, and then stream stuff, because it's like, oh yeah, Pocket Talk, people can just look that up, and then it's me. But I'll say but it's okay. I don't know, my friends are cool, but it's like it's still weird. Having my friends tease me about what I do, I guess, for a living. But yeah, any hoozles, what else do I need to see? Hashtag lesson numbers? No! Hi, Vodka. Welcome back. Oh, shoot. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, I did my dailies, and I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting one. It's like, I did Nikkei, I did FGO, I did, like, Zenless Zone Zero, I did all this other stuff. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting one. It was Arknights. Anyways, Welcome back to Vodka. I don't know why I just see your name. It's just, I think instantly. Oh, frick. I was supposed to do my Arknights dailies. Also missed your damn pod. Gonna ask, this is Doncho from Booby Next. Bro! Doncho, dude, bro, are you kidding me? I know you're like, you've been here for like, what, 4 years? I don't know. It's been a longest time. 3-4 years. Basically since like the time I just nearly started streaming. But yeah. I like them already, right? Pocky, when is the plushie that screams or has a mommy? Bro, what? I'm the Arknights dealer reminder now. I accept my fate. Bro! How does Pocky remember where people came from, but she can't remember our names for the life of her? Huh? What are you talking about? It's just because like your guys' names are like truncated in Discord because of stream remote, so I only see like the first letter with like a ... ellipsis afterward. So it's like, it's hard to tell sometimes. Excuse me. Early Pocky. Hi, Phoenix by the Fire! Yeah. Started at 4 p.m. PDT today instead of 5 since, I don't know. I figured I could. Why not? And also, like, just in case stream goes a little bit longer, I don't keep anyone up because we are doing both a Gamba and a reading stream instead of just, like, just chatting and then reading. So it's like, it might be a little longer. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, because I do want to do, like, slightly earlier streams if I can. So it's like, I don't know. I want to be more considerate. But yeah, I know 4 o'clock isn't exactly a whole world of difference from 5, but I don't know. So maybe that 1 hour is important to someone out there being like, wow, Pocket, thanks for looking out for our sleep schedules. But yeah, maybe I'll dare doing it at 3, but like, I don't know. Dude, at this point, like I've conditioned my body. So also if I'm going too fast, just like let me know. And I can like slow myself. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm not going to slow down. Maybe it's putting me at like 0.5 times speed. What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. No, my schedule. So like, I've like, my body is already slowly readjusting to the point now where it's like, oh yeah, the only time of day that's like even like legal to like exist outside before you start melting into a freaking fried egg, is like freaking like what, 6 in the morning, right? When it's like had all the time in the world. And by all the time, I mean the entire night and then a little bit the early morning just before the sun rises, right? Like 5, or actually no, it's not 6 a.m. because the sun's already up and starting to bake the sidewalks by then, but like 5 a.m. Is like the only time I can actually like take a walk now. It's like, okay, cool. So it's like if I take a walk at 5 and then freaking conk out by like 6:30. Oh, that was more like 7 a.m. earlier today. And then I woke up at like 1-ish, 12:30, 1. So I got a decent amount of sleep-ish, like 6.5-ish hours. That's okay. But I'm like, man, if I wake up at like 1 or something and I start streaming at like 3, then I'm like, I don't know if I can like mentally like ramp up in time of that 2 hours. So I'm like, probably like 4 or is at the earliest for now, at least until I either live in a place that doesn't reach 100+ degrees for 6 months of the year, or actually, I don't think there's any or. I think that's just it. Anyways, let's see. Thanks for sniping, Brad, with the gifted sub 8 on. Also, thank you, Dexter, for the resub for 36 months. Thank you for 3 whole years. Wow, it's my favorite owl. It's been 3 years of freaking installing. Looking forward to whatever it is you have planned for the future, whether it's variety or gotcha. I hope to see some of you at AXX on. Hell yeah, bro, that's next month. I can't. I'm so like that. That's like 3 weeks away. I'm like, I am not like mentally prepared. Anyways, what else am I even looking at here? It's that hot over there on the West Coast? Yeah, it gets pretty toasty. Like, yeah, pretty toasty. Let's see, gonna get some battery from a car fob, so lurking, BRB, Pocky, and Chad, good luck getting that very specific, task done. Excuse me, sorry, I just like chowed down like a burger right before stream, so I'm a little burpy. I thought it was only Central CA. I don't know. It gets hot in general. Wow. Or maybe I was like super 5-head and like I changed, like I make sure I always say PDT when I'm actually maybe like secretly CST or something. Dun. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm like secretly living out of Texas or somewhere, and I'm like, oh yeah, but I just adjusted like my computer clock and everything to make it look like I was actually in the West Coast after my move, and everyone's gonna like, wow. No. I don't know if I'm that crazy. Anyways, but yeah. Let me go ahead and what was I even gonna do here? 5D Sodokaiba Pocky. Right. Excuse me. Don't worry, Pocky. Remember you doxing where you live? We know the trip, bro. Oh yeah, right. And the freaking LD player thing, when like you actually hit like one keybind in a certain way or whatever, and it just like instantly shows like a GPS thing or whatever. That's so stupid. I mean, luckily it only shows like the default, like where you set, like it's defaulted to be set in the app, not your actual location. But that's how the whole like, oh man, Pocket lives at a Japanese grocery store meme came about, because it was like a freaking like by like a Lawson or somewhere in Tokyo. But anyways, yeah. Pocket's too messy to be able to pull that off. No way. You don't know me. Or maybe. I don't know. Anyways, where am I going here? So, oh, I don't even have the game pulled up. I should probably do that. Well, while that's going off, I also take a gander through Discord, see what you guys were up to, maybe trying to share and stuff while I've been away. So Pocket lives in Japan in a Canadian store called Lintmint. That's maybe Pocket Lintmint. How about that? Anyways, where is Discord? All right. Okay, I have you over here, and I have you over here, and then do this, and then ba-boom. Okay, now we're in business. Okay, stuff to see on stream. Let me go ahead and just scroll right to the bottom. What do we got here? Give me as English. Yeah. Oh my God! Don't tell me I have to roll for another character because the voice actor, bro. You can hear me as English versus D9070. Wait. Oh no, this is the freaking villain. Yeah, this is like the freaking villain chick in one of the, I forgot which story arc. I think it was like, was it Hiko's? I can't remember exactly. I just remember this lady was just like meanie. I don't think she's playable though, if I remember correctly. Anyways, but hell yeah, look at that, another Amelie character. Money Kitagawa bunny suit. Yeah, bunny girls be blessed. I am so excited for the second season of My Dress Up Darling. But yeah, this year, Amelie is Ceylon Arcnisina. Yeah, I remember heard about that. Comment Amelie W. Hell yeah, remember when you doxed your reviews in the picture you took classes? She was an NPC. What the frick are you talking about? My face? Oh, wait. Oh, well, okay. When it comes to like the frickin', like those like cosplay pictures and stuff, and I tell people like, yo, yeah, like, yeah, you like, just be nice. Right. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go with like a trust system and stuff. But yeah, what was I even thinking about? I don't think I'm gonna be cosplaying this year just because it's like a lot of work, and also like, yeah, no. I don't feel like whatchamacallit, like having people like, I don't know, just like I'm like weird about, I guess, like taking pictures and stuff, so I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be Gucci. My phone just notified me best of last month news story. It's a picture I took on this day last month, and it's of a cat. It's my roommate's cats. Okay, interesting. Anyways, sorry, ADHD. No, the also saw you a picture of a store and the reflection was just your horse face. Did I? I don't know. I don't remember that. At least I don't know. Anyways, whatever, it be what it be. I still find it really funny that there is a photo of cosplaying Pocky out there. We don't know who is in the photo because she is because there are like 20 people. Damn, so no big group photo for AX. I can have a mask. I'll probably have a mask with me. If you want that, yeah, maybe not share it in the Discord. I don't know. If I wear a mask, I don't know. I'm iffy about it, but yeah, I'll probably just wear a mask this time around. I mean, technically I did have a mask last time, I think. Did I? I think I had mask for part of the cosplay, but yeah. Anyways, what else is here? So when will Pocky be in a video game like other VTubers, right? Bro, there needs to be like a VTuber gacha game like yesterday. It'd be so easy. Well, I say so easy, probably not that easy, but also like, I don't know. There could be so many opportunities. I'm weird about getting my photo too, but it's nice to have important ones sometimes. Oh no, for sure. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, I take like pictures for like important moments. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Someone needs to give Pocket one of the, no. That's like your cat's a Hololive game? I mean, it's Hololive exclusively, but yeah. I'm trying to be all serious about herself. We know she's one of the 10 out of 10 Asian Valley girls. What the fuck? Bro, anyways, I guess thanks for the compliment, question mark. Okay, what else am I seeing here? Fanta. Hoshimi Miyabi. Hell yeah. Love this collaboration. Absolutely. Don't you want a Fanta? Okay, what is this thing here? This is incredible. It's just some kind of Japanese end credit scene of a cat with a Roomba. You spin me right round, baby, right round till we go down, baby. Something, something right round now. Nice. Incredible. What is this one? Alice? Nike? No, I'm Alice. Are you commuting? Okay, cute. Bye guys. I love how many memes that come out from like the movie event. Like I love how much love they give their game. It's like it's just nice having like those little like cute events to look forward to every now and then. Let's see, what is this one?
Oh, because he is. Because he's finger licking good.
Okay, that has to be a magic trick, right? I hope that's a magic trick. I really hope that's a magic trick, because, like, goddamn, bro. Okay. Let's see, when I put on sunglasses, I look like the most stock FBI fed possible. Stock FBI fed, bro. That was real, for real. Huh? Dude, I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways, what is this? I was born, oh man, it's gonna be like a freaking old meme or whatever. Oh my god. Yep. Ah! Beware, if you're born in the 1900s, you're officially a Tyrannosaurus Rex with tiny ass arms. Good luck trying to frickin' grab an apple or something. What the frick you were large pointing up, huh? Nice. Oh no! Is Nanashi movie still moving? No, Nanashi movie is no longer actively moving. No. Oh, the misery. Jurassic Park 1983. Jeez, this post kills you hard in, bro. Imagine trick, yeah. Hi, Carlos. Welcome back. Hope you're doing pretty good so far. I'm taking self in a decade, bro. Yeah, the new kids are the new boomers. There you go. Spoiler for 3.3 though. Wait, hold on. I always forget. That's how Discord embeds work. They don't. Oh, okay, it's like a little cat comic. It's 3 minutes and 28 seconds long. Jeez. Okay, maybe another time. Got some fun fill server. Oh, were these shared from like last time? Yeah, these were shared from like last time. Cut the call. Bro, did you're. Are we gonna do that? This is a react video. Seki reacts to Fate Tezcatlipoca. Bro, I don't know if I want to start a react trade of me reacting to someone else's video, reacting to someone else, and if someone makes a react of me reacting to this video, react of them reacting to, I guess, Tezcatlipoca, bro. I don't know if I want to start that. Etsy, reminder, the Girls Frontline Commander is based. What is this, vodka? Leonasia. One time, I went to watch the planes and forgot that the water was boiling on the stove. By the time I went back inside, the bottom of the kettle was completely burned, and I almost caused a fire. Mother was furious and kept demanding to know who was responsible. Bill saw me trembling in fear, so he stepped forward and took the blame. He took a terrible beating for that and was locked up for 3 days. They should have just beaten him to death. Bro, that just reminds me, 2 nights ago, I realized that me and my roommate are more similar than I thought. She burned her hair she set her hair on fire for the first time. So like, she got out of the shower recently and she had like, I guess like some kind of like oils and stuff in her hair. And she was like over the stove, but it's like an electric stove. And like, I don't know why, she just didn't think that the electric stove would be a fire hazard to her oiled hair. And like her hair is pretty long. It's like slightly shorter than mine, but it's still pretty long. But like she leaned out her stove. She was just like making some freaking instant ramen over the stove. And then like her hair like made contact with the electric stove and like she started going up in flames. Like I was just in my room and like I hear freaking what? Like freaking whoop from like the freaking kitchen. I turned around and I instantly like bolt like straight across. And I'm like, what just happened? And she was like, I set myself on fire. I'm like, no, you too. But anyways, I learned my lesson. But it's like, it only takes once, or in my case, thrice. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And my hair had plenty of time to grow back. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Anyways,
Please invest in hair nets.
Bro, what? but, dude, I legit, like, when I go to the gym, right? When I go to the gym and when I get some freaking gains, like I did in this picture, if I can maybe pull it up. Come on. Yeah, so when I go to the gym and, like, get these gains, right? I do tie up my hair. Like, I get it in, like, a... Well, first I do like a regular ponytail, but then like instead of like leaving it as like a ponytail, it's like I bring it upwards and I do like the double. I use like 2 hair clips actually because it's like there's a lot obviously, and then so I double up and then so I bring it up and then I have it like draped over like the hair clips obviously, and it's like it's still like if I try to, you know, the weight is like a little bit more distributed than just a regular ponytail. It's like it kind of hurts. Like a little bit, especially when I'm like moving around a lot, especially when I'm like when I move on to like cardio and stuff and I'm doing like laps and like actually how many laps did I do last time? Let me see, I need to do some quick maths here. So the last gym session I did, okay, so what is 8.5 plus 1.5 is 10 plus 4 is 14. So what's 14 times 848 feet? Because that's how many, each lap is 848 feet, and I did a total of 14 laps. 4 of it was jogged, 8.5 laps were walked, and 1.5 was sprinted. Boko sprinted. Anyways, but yeah, so what's 14 times 848? So that's like 848. So what is that? 8 times 4 is 32. So 32, 100 plus 48. So 48 times 4 is like what, 160, 192. So 3392 plus the 10. So 3392. 3392 plus 848. 3392, 848 is 8,480. So 8480 plus 390. Oh my god, I'm just gonna use a calculator, bro. I'm like I'm a little too cooked right now to do this on stream. Okay, so 14 times 848 feet. That was a total of 11,872 feet. So feet to miles. Okay. 2.2 miles. Okay, yeah, look at me. I'm so cool. Anyways, but yeah, so like I did like just over like 2 miles of cardio and stuff at the gym after doing like my arms and legs and whatever, shoulders and stuff, knees and toes. Yeah, no, like it just hurts my scalp a little bit over time. I say scalp, it's just like my head in general, and I'm just like I don't like it. If I can help it, but yeah, so it's like if at all possible, if I don't have to, I normally won't tie up my hair unless I'm like going out and stuff or whatever. If I'm gonna be like, I don't know, just in public, I guess. But yeah, girls with hair as long as yours should do a braid. Getting your hair caught in those machines can rip your scalp. It's not pretty. Yeah, I guess like a braid would probably be safer than just like a updid whatever ponytail that I usually do, but meh, that's a lot of work. I'm a little bit too lazy to do a braid if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yeah, 2 hours of cardio, how can you still move? It wasn't 2 hours, it was like 2 miles, 2.2 miles of cardio. That I mean, it was like just a little over 2 hours at the gym or something. But yeah, I think it was only like maybe in like 45 minutes, maybe 45 minutes to an hour of cardio. I can't remember exactly how much, but I don't know. I did a lot of walks before I started going to the gym, so it's like I was kind of already used to it. But yeah, it's mostly just like my arms and just like regular exercises that don't involve just like walking or jogging long distances. I wasn't used to. But yeah, I remember one time at church we were singing Silent Night with the candles, and some dumbass kid set my sister's hair on fire and she started smacking her hair on me. Hey, you know what? Whatever works, I guess. Bro. Damn, the curse isn't passed on, right? I'm a 90s kid. You youngin' with your plugless earphones and them Tic-Tacs you use. Okay, I don't use TikTok. And I'm not gonna lie, I had like a pair of like Bluetooth headphones that like were wired, like so they were like not wired to like the phone obviously, but like they were wired like with each other, so you could just like hang them around you like a necklace and stuff. And like I miss those headphones. And like I'm not talking about the ones that came with like the big plastic whatever like necklace holder for the headphones. I'm talking there were just 2 regular wireless earbuds that just had like a single like string between them, single wire, and it was just so convenient. I didn't have to worry about losing them because I could just hang it like around like the back of my neck, and it was like nice and convenient and stuff. I can just like tuck it under my shirt to like secure it, so they wouldn't be like jingling everywhere if I wasn't like actively wearing them. But now it's like I can hardly find headphones like those. But yeah, anyways, that's not a good transition pocket from what the burning hair. I'm confused. What did you just type? You haven't seen. This is Korean. Un momento por favor. Oh, it is Korean. Interesting. Okay, what else did I miss here? Those are for after LB7 if you want to learn more. Oh, the videos you were talking about. Yeah. Back in my day, we had real music like Justin Bieber. Baby. Oh. Let's see. I can't do in-ear earphones. I have to do over-ear at least. Yeah, honestly, fair. Yeah, I get that, especially like, I don't know, earwax is just to deal with. Did you lose them like your sword? What are you talking about? My headphones or my previous earbuds, whatever? No, I didn't lose them. I always had them. They just like, they kind of just stopped working over time. It was just like one side started like, was noticeably quieter than the other side for a bit. And like, I would just like reset it, turn on, and it used to work, and it kind of stopped working after that. And it was like, okay, well, this is, I guess, I had those for like quite a few years. So I was like, oh, wah. Hello, Pocky and Jay. Good luck with the rolls. Thanks, fellas. Oh yeah, we should probably get started with that. It's been like half an hour already. I do over here too. I hate it when the earbuds fall out. Yeah, I mean mine are pretty secure and stuff, but yeah. I just noticed like I can see the earwax on them. They should probably clean it at some point. Anyways, but yeah. Okay, I'll look a little bit more. I say a little bit more. There's only like 2 other things to look at on Discord. I just want to excuse to show you my FF14 character. Damn, nice one, Brett. Sitting on the moon, like what is that one character that like sits on the moon in like an anime opening? I can't remember their name. Oh my god, I think of like a very specific sequence. Whatever. Anyways, your character looks low. FF14 mentioned, yeah. This is Nika, Celebrate, Scarlet Nidio, and Let's Play Hard. Oh no, this was shared last time to you. I didn't feel like actually sitting through the entire thing. I did watch some of like the transition scenes, like the intro and like the intermission scene and stuff. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. Yes, yeah. So, Pocky, you ready for FG anniversary ending in 3 weeks? Bruh. Yes and no, because, like, I want to try and get my... I don't think my video is going to be done before then, I'm going to be perfectly honest. But also, like, part of me is, like, should I just, like, wait until, like, summer? Or, sorry, till, like, anniversary on JP? So, like, then I can take into account the anniversary unit into the video. Or, like, because, I don't know. But then again, it's like, I don't know. I could just put, like, in a comment, I guess. Maybe, question mark. I really do wonder who they're, like, cooking for, like, literally the 10th year anniversary. Like, that's such a huge like pedestal to like look towards. I don't know. But I'm like, you know what, I think the sooner posted the better, and like if anything I can just like post like a pinned comment or something if I have to. But yeah, Grand Saver obviously, right? Yeah, Grande Saver. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hi Bug into Hi Class is 0. I say wait for GP anniversary for what, the video? Honestly, I think that would make the most sense, to be perfectly honest, like maybe till August, but I'm like, bro, that is so long for a video, like so freaking long. I don't know. Anyways, unfortunately, I think the anniversary is set in stone. Like you know who they are set in stone, or like you're just confident. I mean, I don't know. Darn, I shared already. I'm going to skin that comes out. Yeah. That's pretty cool, though. All right, where is my game? Okay, let me go ahead and switch categories real quick, and then let's see. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. I mean, speculation that goes into spoilers. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I kind of don't want to be spoiled, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Like, I know I kind of just don't care when it comes to, like, I don't know, like, oh, man, who's the next one to come in? Like, Zenless or Star Rail or whatever. FGO I actually care a lot about. So, if at all possible, I would prefer not to be spoiled. Like, I would, it's one of the few that I'm like, yeah, my day would kind of be ruined, and my month maybe even. Yeah, or even your year, but I'll be there for you, 'cause they're for me too. Okay, wait, I don't have sound. I was like, wait a second. I feel like I'm missing a step here. Oh, also, how is your capitalism simulation, aka Temple Manager and ZZ gone? Pretty okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just swapped over my materials and put in like my new whatever crafting materials, and put like refresh like my selling shelf, whatever. But yeah, going good so far. I'm like level 20 something, I think, whatever my temple is. But yeah, I know I got a ways to go, but it's fine. It's like we got a lot of time for it. Apparently Dante's released caused the Divine Comedy to be sold out in Japan. Damn. Interesting. Hey, Pocky in chat. Here's the fan-made art of Halo Assault Rifle as a girl's frontline girl. Yo, you know, dude, that would be actually such a cool idea. Getting like freaking weapons from other genres as like literally girls frontline dolls. Like, because it's like, I mean, we already have the premise for like obviously like IRL weapons, so it's like, what? Why not? Why not Halo? Bro, MA370 doll from Another Frontline remastered. Is this completely fan made? Like, holy shit, I love the homage of like this. She almost looks like she's like a hybrid of like ODST armor and like just obviously waifuism because, you know, the bare thighs and booba window. It's like, it's always funny like seeing how they do like armor designs for waifu characters. It's like, yes, it's like they're meant to kind of look tactical to an extent, but also like we got to remember the sex appeal. It's just like, oh yeah, it's like the rules basically. Leave the center part like at least like some opening windows, whatever, and then the rest it's like you can capitalize mostly like the shoulders and stuff, and like yeah, maybe like the outer thighs like this. But yeah, but damn, dude, yeah, I love her design so much, bro. So there's just someone's art style. Keep practicing and trying new things. Thanks again. Wow. Dude, I love this. I actually love this. Seeing like someone's art evolve, like this is so good. Like this went from like, okay, you can clearly tell this is like a fan-made design and stuff like that and everything. But like, man, this straight up, like if you told me this was like from like the game, I would like, I could easily see it, honestly. Like that, what a glow up, dude. Actually, holy shit. Anyways, it's so cool seeing people like just evolve and grow like that. Thanks for sharing this, by the way. Like this looks freaking sick as fuck as like both a Halo fan and Girls Front Lane 2 player. 5-star Luvia for anniversary, please, bro. Let's see. What else did I miss? Apparently, oh no, I saw that one. Better finish the story before 10th anniversary. Yeah. We'll get to some more story reading later today. Don't you worry. Excuse-moi. Okay. Me, what did I have master volume set up before? Okay, whatever. I'll have it like this, I guess. Okay. Oh man, I feel so weird having like my BGM clash with like the game music. Okay. Okay. We'll go and do this. Graphics. Can I just like have like windowless, borderless windowed? Okay. Oh, but still it cuts off the sound. Is there a way to like not have the sound disable when I alt tab, or is that impossible? That could be impossible. Yeah, that's just impossible. Okay. I see now. I understand. That's fine. Okay, let me get to more reasonable size so you guys can see more of the screen as we start rolls here in just a second. Okay. Let's see. I would want the Doom BFF as a girl. She looks like a Spartan with ODST armor. Yeah, a little bit, something like that. Currently on level 37 in my temple. Damn, enjoying the Philippine. Nice, Sancho. I birthday, not my birthday. Wait, nope. Everyone has had a wonderful day. Yeah, that's but I'm just typing using the first word that I get on my phone. So if something doesn't make sense, it's because of that. Anyways, all beautiful people, y'all should take more care of yourselves. Why? Because y'all are important and cute and wonderful and more. So remember, stay hydrated. Much love. Thanks, Chan. There. But yeah, I hope you stay hydrated and have a just as a excuse me. Amazing to yourself. Yeah. Thanks for stop by to say so. 10-year anniversary servant is merged altar. Bro, could you imagine? I wonder, what are the chances we see like Artoria Avenger? Because it's like, that's one of the few like extra classes she hasn't taken over yet. I saw a guy posted the starter Destiny gun as a T-doll last month in the official Discord. Yo, that would look sick. The pistol would be the biggest doll ever. Changed my mind. Oh, you're talking about the Magnum? Maybe. That'd be interesting. Simply stronger than a normal tank. She also has art of the battle rifle. Oh, art of the battle rifle. Interesting. I don't know how lewd the rest of their art is though. I just read that this one because you like Halo too. Hell yeah. Can I get your UID? What, in this game? I mean, I guess. Do you even have room in my friends list? Where is... Oh, friend. Okay. Okay, I have 41 out of 50, so I do have room. And I also have, like, a bunch of other people in here. Oh, wait, Silverhawk. Oh, never mind. I literally see your profile right there. Never mind. You don't even need my UID. You already added me at some point, apparently. Get added. Easy. Okay. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, yeah, I need to go back to recruitment screen. Is Pocky pulling because of her addiction? I mean, I just want to get at least one copy of every unit just because this game is literally so free to play friendly. You can actually like literally just casually play the game, not spending like anything really, and get at least one copy of each character. At least that's how it's been feeling for me. Being like pretty much free to play, honestly, for, well, I say relatively free to play. I think I might have bought like a monthly pass and like a skin or two. But besides that, yeah, not really. I got it. I literally just hit it. Nice. I had to load the VOD of the stream and we were on like 10 minutes. Oh, damn. Wow. Dedicated. Get added. Nerd. Yeah, right? I really hope we get Zeus added to FG in the anniversary, bro. Just never try to measure a doll's height relative to their gun because not every artist knows how to draw guns correctly sized, and we end up with P7 being 7 feet tall if our gun was size accurate. Huh. Interesting. I see. Okay. But what are even the rates again? I forgot. How does GFL work? I know you have a 50-50 system, but I also remember you have like a way better like usual rate. Access rules. T is 0.6% overall probability. Okay. Well, better than 0.3. Well, actually, no, it is technically a 0.3, I guess, because 50-50. Never mind. Blech. I guess we're just going to say, do we win the 50-50? How about that? I understand I went away from hard guarantees, so 6.90 won't work this time for Gamba. Damn it. Well, thanks to calculating that ahead of time. Vodka. Appreciate you looking into it. All right. Okay, Pocky beats 50. Okay, 50-50 for... this time, Zhaohui. Yeah. Gonna say yes. Here you go. Pocky. Pocky best. Let's see here. Pocky. Pocky wins in 2025. I'm gonna say no. Pocky bricks eternal. Bricks eternally. Okay. You guys got 2 minutes on the clock. Go! Get your points in here if you want to bet on if I win a 50-50 or not. Pocky, don't be like me and speedrun the tower event for full completion. I got nothing else to do aside casual bond farming. Oh, you're talking about the freaking FGO event, yeah. So I completed like the initial like towers up to the point that the CQ unlocks. After the CQ unlocks, so I haven't really done much more past that because I'm just like, it's so many quests to get through. I'm like, it's nice they're only 1 AP each, but it's like, bro. I'm like, I'm trying to like, I tried multitasking, like just like kind of like casually getting through the event while also like trying to like brainstorm script writing and stuff. And I'm like, it's my brain is breaking. So I don't know. I'm like trying to take it in like bite-sized pieces so I don't like burn myself out, like basically doing 1 AP nodes for like 10 hours a day. Pocky be lazy and not big lazy. It's just there's so many games, bro. Like I just finished like the Typhon event and JP on top of it too, and like it's a lot. But yeah, all in for brick. It's fun. And back and got sliced mango, shrimp paste, and batter. Excuse me, it's a brick and tap. Okay. Sliced mangoes, shrimp paste, and battery. I don't know about the battery part, but the rest sounds tasty. But yeah, we're about to start here. You got about 42 seconds left on the clock to get your points here if you want to bet. But yeah, Gama's in there if you want. And calculating nothing, it says in the bottom left corner under the banner timer and doll name. Oh, I see. Well, thanks, Vodka. You just know how to read. The rates are you're getting a lot of the SR girls, those dupes at least. Yeah, true. About the best skins? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. We got about 15 seconds after I finish this water, or taking a sip at least. We're gonna start. Okay. Okay. I believe all in 22.8K winning. Holy cow, dude. All right. Hope you know what you're doing. 3, 2, 1. I burst to believe. Go! Okay, that's right. We don't expect another first multi. Okay. All right, and then it's purple and it's nothing. Okay, that's fine. Cool for me. Oh, and Litara, yeah. Okay. Her name is like the hardest one for me to remember for some reason. All right, next one. Go! Also, like, we get it early. It's like, technically, since we did it based on the 50-50 instead of like how many pulls, it's like, even if we get an SSR early, and if we get like 2 SSRs, and if the first one isn't the rate up, that's like technically a lost 50-50, so Something to keep in mind. I'm tired of CS. LS06. So many fancy gun names. Another Latara. Damn, this is a long gun. QBC. Oh, this is I literally just rolled her like on the last beta. I'm trying so hard to remember. Not Diane. Not Ku Kai. This is. Oh my God. Who are you? Oh, Chongju. That's right. Chongju. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember. You're really good for one of the 5 stars. Anyways, 2 J's going. Yeah, money for nothing. Bricks are free. Yeah. Do you have enough for the 50-50 though? Plenty. I started with like 30,000. We're fine. Let's go. That's like 200 pulls, I think. If I remember correctly. I swear I got spooked once by gold in the reveal section. Damn. Got just enough for a pusher for team. Wow, Valos. Damn. Something new. Damn. I don't think I've ever gotten like a purple door spooking into yellow before though. You started this with 210 pulls or so? Yeah. I'm like, I don't hedge my bets anymore. Nice. Okay, how many was that? Okay, whatever. I can look on the beta thing. It'll tell me afterwards. Bam, 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 bam. All right, and then maybe, yeah. No, okay. Damn. Oh well. I am. Oh my God, Ksenia, yeah. I was one of the most meta 4 stars. We did 40 pulls. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be our 50th one. Go! How funny would it be if like, I don't know, something like shot like the V22 Osprey coming in the animation, but then if it crashed, it'd be like, oh, it's suddenly an SSR, like rising from the ashes of like, I don't know, the crash, like, whatchamacallit, I still say hovercraft. I forgot, what is it? Tilt rotor aircraft. That's the technical term for it, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Being like a pretty funny, like, oh man, that's how you know you got something special if their thing goes down or something. Anyways, is there a way to get purple into gold? Halo, I'm not completely evil with it. Yeah. Oh wait, the funny thing is the artist for the Halo rifle actually makes a good point about the design. Master Chief also has a similar thigh gap. Wait, yo, hello? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at this real quick. I'm sorry. Wow, he does. I never realized he actually had that much of a thigh gap. Okay, I mean, damn. All right, he's got some hips on him, that's for sure. Replace Osprey with Alamo, and that's basically how the game starts. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, basically. All right, here we go. 60th. Yeah, 60th. Go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, look at me, all teary. Let's go! Bro. Oh, I love these animations. So cool. She's so cool. She's so cool! She's genuinely probably like one of my top 3 designs in the game. Like, actually. I don't know what it is about black and teal, but like, God, and like the short hair on her. Yep. Okay, nope, it's a good day. It's a good day! Enter your points, believers! Wow, 94K to freaking 81,000. Damn, look at that. All right, well, take your points, believers. Y'all wanted this one. You got a little bit of a better cut this time since you're technically the minority, 46 to 54. Let's go. She came home, and she looks amazing. Now I'm gonna be bro. Congrats, Pocky. Thanks a lot. She's so freaking cool. Absolutely. I wish I had the volume up a little bit higher, to be honest, but like, oh, it's so cool. My points are Pocky push-ups. Haha. Is this tactical actually, since you need to do that dash? Yeah. This is actually fairly normal for armor. You have to make trade-offs from ability that reduce your protection. The lower torso pelvic area needs a lot of mobility. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe for the AK Russian Girls animation. Let's see here. Okay. I don't think we got a double in this one. Oh, we got another purple one though. Oh, she's so cool, dude. Oh. I love her design so much. Okay. Honestly, part of me is like half tempted to like base like my 3.0 model whenever I get around to actually saving up for one off of her. I really love her design. I don't know. Oh, it just does it for me. It just does it. Okay. right, what is this? Probably for just recruiting more. Yeah, look at that. A little bit of roll currency back. All right, we got ourselves a Zhaohui to level it up. Actually, here, let me turn up the volume a little bit. By volume, meaning the voice. Sound. Okay. Voice volume. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Do you want tactical cool stuff as well in the design then? Yes, obviously. Wow, I know a way to celebrate. Damn. Okay. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second. Okay. Hop up. I'll get your push-ups in. Also, I think it was checkered mask, I think last time. But anyways, I remember someone redeemed push-ups at the end of last stream, and I completely forgot to do them. So I ended up refunding the points, and then so I didn't do them during that stream. I'm pretty sure it's checkered mask. I just refunded like the latest person who redeemed it. So if you're that person, you got your points back. If you're that, I'm pretty sure it's checkered mask though. Anyways, but Valos, since obviously I remember you did it, I'm doing it now. All right, here we go. Give me a second here. I gotta stretch. All right. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Way back. Way back. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Man. Is there same progress in Gin Chest is all right. Joe's knife being a darker than black reference makes her cool as well. Ooh.
Everybody,
Excuse me, locked in. Hell yeah, Hills of Gold. Thank you so much. This is Bannerton for the sub for 33 months. With your Prime once again. Thank you so much, my guy. Much appreciated. Thank you. For what is that? 2 years and 11 months? No, 9. I know how to count. 9 months, 2 years plus 9 months. Thank ya. There was a cooldown for the push-up routine. There's always been a cooldown for the push-up routine, so that way I'm not doing like 10 every like 2 minutes because I would die. Hey, Pocky, you excited that HSR is giving you a store skip button? Yeah. I'm surprised it took him this long, but yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I did push-ups too. Wow. You're literally just like my roommate. You're just like, oh yeah, I've got to do push-ups every time I hear you do them from your room. Like, wow. Any Hazel's. Okay, but yes, I am looking forward to the skip button function, and I'm pretty much already caught up to the story after like letting it play out on my computer for 10 billion years. Hey, Pocket. Hi, D to the moon. Welcome back. Black is just a base color, so any greenish color works at making it pop. Oh, for sure. 49.3K. Oh, I'm going to get so many waifu points. Hell yeah, D to me and can. It's because green is the color humans can distinguish the most from ancestral genes. When we were tree swinging monkeys and lived in grassy fields, it helps distinguish prey, predator, and different plants. Ooh, interesting. I love seeing how like evolutionary predispositions factor into like our preferences and decisions in modern day life. It took this long because vocal players said complain people wouldn't read and spout nonsense, as it doesn't happen at all now. This is to convince you. Watch Darker Than Black Pocket is the opening. Watching here in time. Okay. I don't even know what that's about, but I remember like whatchamacallit, I was doing some like vid research and stuff. While I was like working, and like I remember like I rewatched like a Giguk video, and it was like he was talking about like some like anime moments that like stuck out to him, and then he started talking about like Black Lagoon, and I saw some clips of it, and I'm like, man, Black Lagoon looks sick as fuck. Anyways, I don't know, you mentioned like Darker Than Black, and I started thinking about Black Lagoon. But yeah, that's another one that I'm actually kind of like interested in. That's like, I guess, is it 90s or is it 80s? I don't know. Anyways, of like, I guess like that esque type of anime that looks kind of cool, that like was before my time, I guess. I kind of want to check out some point. Hey, Pocky, how did the polls go? Pretty great. We only did like 60 and we got her. We won our 50-50. Dragon Black is Chinese electric Batman. Well, it's I being Tiling. Damn. All right then. Darker Than Black Lagoon. Fund it. Bro, Black Lagoon is an HBO show animated. Interesting. Wait, huh? Am I thinking of something different? I don't know. Anyways, Lagoons from the 2008 and 2000s. Oh, okay. I see. Anyways, let me start like leveling her up. Because I want to see some animations too. Ding. Ba 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 ba. Ew. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Love that shot. Nice. They really love their reverse grips. I remember like I saw like a YouTube short or whatever one time that was recommended about like, oh yeah, like reverse grip looks cool and everything, but like if you really think about it or whatever, it's like technically not the most tactical because it's like when you hold it like in a regular way, you have like more distance with the tip of the blade from your body, so you can like stab from a safer distance. But when you reverse grip, you have to like move your elbow with like the blade, so you're like technically more exposed because you have to move your arm closer to the enemy, which is like, you know, technically more dangerous or whatever. But it looks cool, and I guess it gives you more leverage if you want to just like hammer it in, I guess. 28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, did you? Anyways, sorry, just quoting another video game. Ba 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 ba. God, she has a freaking rope knife too. Hell yeah. I love it. Reverse grip is awful for the majority of uses for a blade, but for a dagger, it has its uses. Reverse grip for a normal knife is bad. Reverse grip for specific knives, but also it looks cool. Yeah! Carol that kills people. The only thing reverse grip is good for is running away. Damn, I mean, it's true. You have better point manipulation and can create more distance. Yeah. The artist for Kets also did the manga for Black Lagoons. Kets is honestly character-wise and personally fits in Black Lagoon universe. Interesting. But Pocky, you need to finish Escaflowne. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, you're right. I had a chance to watch Ghost Stories in the Discord. Oh man, dude. I've heard plenty of good things about Ghost Stories, or I should say funny things about Ghost Stories. So yeah. But reverse grip with the knife gives you a powerful downward thrust. Yeah, I guess if you want to just be like jab. We haven't scheduled the second Escalon watch party. It's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It's been a minute. I'm a little busy, but yeah, maybe when I'm later up on time, I guess, at some point. If you like Class of 9, you will absolutely love Ghost Story English dub. Hell yeah. The reverse grip is more for adding force and plunging it, like doing a hammer drop fist. Reverse grip would be bad for cutting and slashing movement. Yeah. I wanted to wait until after your video got released. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate the patience, Aton. Okay. I remember like farming for a lot of materials, so I think I should be set for a while. Oh wow, and by for a while I mean she's already done. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay. This interesting gun. This looks like almost like an FMG9 with like a P90, or not P90, but what is it called? PP19. Yeah, this looks like FMG9 with like a PP19 magazine. Anyways, let's go ahead and change you to something a little bit better. Do I not have your signature purple? I don't. I feel weird, dude. I feel so weird using you without the signature gun. Like, it feels out of place. It feels wrong. Okay. Would this be a huge mistake? Wait, do you have a skin I could put over the gun? Wait, shop. I want to see skin. Skin. Outfit petite. It's not fair! Bro. I haven't seen your animations yet either. Okay. Bro. Bruh! She's perfect. She's so perfect. Oh my god, she's so perfect. How is she so perfect? Bro, I can't. I actually can't. Tap her back with the skin. You're gonna fight, aren't you? As the commander, or do you all to fight in a bikini? It is law. Dude. Gun inspection. Oh my god. What the fuck? Also, why does she have like a little... Oh, it's cute. Little belt. Bro. I'm so dead. I'm so weak. Okay. Okay. Oh man, a little glance back, bro. Interesting. Oh, she plays with a rope knife! Damn, that's good. Where does that even come from? What the hell? I'm okay. Just click. Oh, interesting. Inspecting the magazine. Dude, where did that rope knife even come from? Oh, it's attached to the holster. Okay. Okay. I was like, I thought it was a different thing. Anyways, when I put the computer, I'll feel. Wow. Dude, don't forget Pocky buying the coins is more money efficient than paying straight dollars for it. Remember like 10 minutes ago, Pocky said she was more or less really playing this game. That's about to change, bro. Her right arm, yeah. She's got my bro. Seriously, I'm like, oh, I'm so screwed. Telling him about the credit card, dude. I should. The horny is gonna beat Pocket's ass. Oh my, hello ladies, right? I just hate using the super low poly blue guns, right? It's wrong, but you don't got, but I could just get this skin instead, maybe. But given Zhao uses it just to grapple her enemies, so she's 100% doing it for aura farming. Oh, hell yeah. There are things reverse grip was good for historically, like punching through weaker sections of armor, such as around the armpit, where you can't put much armor without compromising range of motion for the arm. Right. Yeah. The rope's attached to the handle and extends out like a blade. Gotcha. If she's wearing half gloves, you know it's going down. The skin changes her outfit, not the gun. Does she not have a gun skin? Let me see. Do you have a gun skin? Do you have a gun skin? Custom skin. Good. Love magic? Who is this for? That does not look like her gun. Pink. Oh, you know what? This is probably for a Yuhi, huh? That's probably Yuhi's gun now I think about it. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's probably Yuhi's gun. Is this like Diane's, maybe? I don't know. The whole like ceramic, like Chinese vase doll looks like it. Yeah, I already got these other ones too. Okay. Yuhi's, yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, that looks like a Yuhi skin. Simple Guardian. Wait. Skin fatal lever. Discount 15 days. Okay, this does not. That doesn't. Yeah, it's not the same magazine. Yeah, okay. Damn. What? I should remember to check this area more often. I keep forgetting to check back here. I just had a free premium ticket there. Okay. Yeah, you gotta switch gun skins on the gun itself. You can make it look like a purple MP7 or something, or roll for a purple gun to get the higher poly version of her gun. Yeah, it feels bad not like having her regular gun with her. Like, I really like her design. Yeah, like a show master shield, and the bigger parts are where it's black reinforced Kevlar is weaker than the polymer for the armor, so stabbing the knife through the sections are the norm. Well, if you get past shielding and bubble shield, right? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine! Bam, 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 bam. If I can at least get the purple. If I can at least get the purple version of it, I will be happy. That's the blue. I don't want the low poly blue. Please. The gun's the same level of detail. Yeah. Ah, we got the purple version. Let's go, bro. Okay, I'm good. I'm actually so good. Never mind. I'm happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, never mind. First pull, easy. Easy. Wait, where'd she go? There's my Yuhi. Oh, I need to finish level up your gun too. 145k out of 1.5 million. Okay. You're level 56. Let me just make sure I can at least get oh my god, Zhaohui up enough. Okay, let me switch your gun. There you go. Yeah. Let's see by your outfit that's really you are. I shouldn't spend too much of that, like in general. I can be strong. I can be strong. Oh wow, we can just get you straight to 60. Frick yeah. Alright, attachments. Oh wow, that's really good. Crit rate, damage, and attack. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Wow, that is really lucky. The hell? Okay, I completely forgot. Oh, this one also has it too. Damn. I completely forgot how to like discard like certain whatever pieces I don't need, but I'll probably remember it later. All right, calibrates. I'll go ahead and just click that for now. Do that. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Nice. The one that has the attack boost is better than the attack flat one. Attack boost. I mean this one, but this one doesn't have crit rate and crit damage. This one has crit rate and crit damage, but only flat attack. Oh, you mean this one? No, you right. So true, bestie. Okay, let me do this first then. Let me V-slap every attachment on it. Yeah, that one. My bad. Yeah. We gotta handhold Pocket through the formation tab sometimes, so she only needs to farm like 2 sets of attachments per weapon type, right? Man, I'm like a little slack when it comes to attachments. I'm like, I play the game for awesome character designs, totally, and the plot, like actually though. The meta and gameplay is cool, but it's like it's not the part I focus as much on. Attack boost and crit rate. You know what? Fine. Frick it. Wait. Oh no, hold on. That's a burn boost. I want, what do I even want? Ultimate Pursuit or double strategy, burn boost, phase. Oh no, it's phase strike. I remember phase strike was like the universal good one or whatever, right? I think. I'm pretty sure you said something about phase strike being like the good one for everyone. Anyways, frontline survivors such as frontline survivors, bro. Now, where's the heat sensor, heat heartbeat monitor with extended double mag drum, right? Where can I get like one of those magazines that like frickin' like has like the like 4 magazines just like in a row, like just strapped together, and then it can just like swap from one to the next to the next. In the formation tab, you have multiple instances of a character in different teams, so you can use same attachment on different dolls if they're in different teams, so you can farm like 2 perfect phase strike sets per weapon type and share them. Gotcha. Does she do burn? I don't know. I don't think so. Question mark. I need to stop scratching my arm. Oh my god, it's so dry out here. I need to put some lotion on this at some point. Anyways, I saw a cool girl who does rider kick and didn't care about anything else. And so we use the Hydro Vanguard. Okay, so probably not burn. Oh, what the hell? I don't have enough phase strike grip attachments. What? Okay, I guess it's time to farm some. Ballistic boost, phase strike again, but there's no crit stuff. What does phase strike look like again? This one? Okay, so it's the square with the other stuff around it. Wow, I'm actually missing a lot. Okay, you know what? Time to farm some more SMG. Hey, Bucket, what was her eye color? Green.
指揮官、いいところに来てくれましたね。
Green?
チーム管理の心得。合奏と同じ。
Okay, it's kind of green. It's like green purplish. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fucking the cat boy smile. Ugh! Okay, yeah, we gotta look at her dorm animations here in a sec after I finish like getting her kitted out. The real end game attachment farming, bro. Neon tail, yeah. I still remember when you didn't know about the gear sets, bro. I'm like, the gameplay is alright, I guess. It's just I mostly just play for the characters and the story. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me see here. Let me do, wait, no, not this one, not you. Okay. Let's see, SMG, dayo. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do, wait, what am I even doing here? I don't even know. I mean, I could select you, I guess, but it doesn't really matter because I'm going to go for a phase strike anyways. Oh, or I can do Hydro Boost if I'm going to do her specifically. No, I should just farm for phase strike because everybody benefits from that. I'll farm Hydro Boost later. Okay. Yeah, I'm lazy. Okay, give me some access keys to play around with. Do you even play the game or just auto? Sometimes I try. Wait, do I have any like grips? Okay. This, okay, bipod I guess counts. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Refitting room. Okay, and then let me go ahead and go to attachments. Grippers. I don't actually, wait, what? Oh, the freaking bipod didn't count as like a grip attachment? Then, wait, why can't I even see it in here? What does it even count as? What? Huh? Okay, it would be a scope, obviously. Where's the bipod? It's not in here. Am I insane? Or is it like... Is it just... No, it's not... I don't even know what's happening. Okay, I should start by the specific one though. Where is it? Phase strike. Okay, confirm. What the hell? Did I do it wrong? Did I not just farm SMG? Okay, let me try this again. Hold on, because it feels weird having your gun be like incomplete. I was an SMG, and I did this, and I was farming face strike. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. We'll try this again, I guess. Wow. Okay, I got 1 grip. 2 grips. Okay, at least I got 2 grip attachments. It's better than nothing. Can equip bipods? Oh. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. Wait, why are you locked already? Okay, whatever. Crit rate, attack boost. Okay, obviously this is the better pick. All right, I'll go ahead and just calibrate you. Sick. All right. And then lastly is I'm surprised we don't have like stock attachments. Well, I guess maybe not every gun can like customize your own stock. Okay, so what is this one here? Underbarrels. Flash or not underbarrels, side barrel stuff. Face strike, attack, defense boost, crit rate, attack. Oh, this isn't attached to anyone. Wait, oh, but it's not face strike, so we don't want it. Attack, but it's flat. Okay, no crit. Okay, whatever. Better than nothing. Calibrate. Stocks are too big to be easily customizable. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, well, she's kitted out. Let's go. Okay. I'm just glad that I can at least get like a decent gun for her. Yeah. All right. All right. It's oh wait, oh, Helix. I totally forgot. Yeah, this is kind of important. This is like upgrading your skills. It's not a light machine gun pocket. It has a semi-automatic. It's a semi-automatic machine gun. Semi-automatic machine gun? What? You mean submachine gun? I'm confused. Anyways, oh wow, I need to farm for more of these guys. Okay. Yeah, actually here. I can just craft you, right? Wait, or no. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. 3 to 1. You know what? Let's just farm you. Let me just do. Okay, and then do. Okay, how much does that give me? 30. Okay. Oh, I'm up to 135 though. Is that enough? Oh, I need like 25 more. Okay. Okay, I'll do 1 more. Okay, and then auto. 60. Well, Asian devs see the rest of the world as bad at games. It's like how the Persona devs change the difficulty levels and drop them by 2 levels. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They all play games for different reasons. Am I? Oh, I'm so smart. I needed 1 more. Okay. Or not 1 more, 10 more. Okay. Do I get 5 or 10 from this? I get 5. Okay, so I need to do another one. Damn it. Quickly retrieve stored intelligence from the dispatch room. Okay, whatever. That's perfect, actually. Also, EV very limited on stocks. They can be applied to, say, any weapon type, like Belka with their G28 is an AR, so is Groza with their Bullpup ODS-14, so you have to find a stock that goes on both. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Do we complete the tree? Yeah. Okay, so this stuff, do I want to get this stuff? I mean, I have like a very limited supply of these guys. I'll leave it alone for now. I will leave it alone for now. Anything I'd put on your things here? No? Wow, they're literally all taken up. Okay. Womp womp. All right, I'll come back to that later then. Okay, I'm just going to commissions. After this, we can look at the dorm animations, and then we can move on to LV7 reading. Yeah. As usual, bullet runs everything. I tried 40 ones, and while I dealt a good amount of damage, anyone getting hit was instant death, so I gave up. Number as difficulty is sleeping for me. Damn. I see. Okay. Public area. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do this stuff. All right, I'll get the rest of that later. We gotta go to the dorm room. Oh, thanks for the posture check tune. Third. Okay. Doruristo. Zhaohui! Ah, she's playing with a little bell thing. What? She has burn marks on her? Damn, that's metal as fuck. Okay. Dude. Cute! Bro, oh my god, I love her so much already. What? Oh my god. I can't. I actually can't, dude. Holy shit. Like, genuinely, probably one of my favorite character designs in the entire game. Oh my god. By a bird with her becoming jello. Wait, what? Brother. Oh, we're with her flamethrower, bro. I remember, guys, if her model is slowly disappearing in the bottom of the screen, she's becoming jello. Uh-oh. That's for when you want to make a cool sci-fi design. The scars make her sexier? Actually, though. Like, bro. What? Cute. Dude. That's sick. That's sick as hell. Alright, what are you even doing here? Okay, I gotta do pose. Okay. Reading. Okay. Cute. What kind of book is that? Get like a little cookbook or something. Oh, it's like a manga? Like a, what is going on here? Interesting. One of our Jaegers. She's just really admiring the panel. Nice. Cute. Does cover her right shoulder with a big ass holster for a knife? Yeah. So now to HDM. Iron Man manga? Something like that. Alright, next one. Ziggy. Concentration. Damn. Oh my god. I wonder how many people set this for the freaking whatchamacallit, like wallpaper. Oh my god. Okay. Man, look at that. Just admiring her knife. Oh man, even her yeah, even the sheath is like the same similar color palette as her. Oh, just got a little hole in it. What? Did she just sheath that mid-air? That's sick. Wow. Okay. Nice. Looks like a real. Looks like a cool book comedy manga. Yeah, if I was getting real close to Whiffer. Oh my god. What's up, Manta? Muley sniffs the feet. I'm not sniffing. Got it. I'm not sniffing. I was admiring the freaking flipping animation. Oh, she's got like cool like bracelet and stuff on too, bro. God, she literally, dude, she's so hot. She like burned like her part of her shoulder and hand. It's just, yeah, that's just how it works. Oh my god, but dude, yeah, okay, the modeling is actually, like, I know they use like a couple standard like base like character like body whatever models, but like, god damn, bro. Oh my god, the thighs save lives. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Okay. The owl's prey drive activates when she sees the piggies, dude. So had this sniff would be inevitable. Really close to that feet. Oh my god. The hold is for spinning to be extra cool. I'm not. No. Probably wishes there was smell-o-vision. Oh my god. No, I'm good. Zoning out. Oh, look at that. Just having a calm, whatever, serene look out the window. Nice. And look at all these little stickies. What you looking at, girl? Aww. Damn. Nice. All right. Pose observing. Okay. Interesting. She's got glasses? Does she? Oh my god, they're like Ozzy Osbourne glasses. Interesting. Okay, that was cute. That was pretty cute. Do pew bam bam. Those glasses look a little small on her to be honest. Just a little bit. Interesting. Man, this is a very intimate angle. Damn. Oh, she's got slippers. Oh, wow. Look at those. Stylish, girl. Yeah, put that in the Caldia heel event. Interesting. Wow. Damn, dude. Snap back to reality. But her hair smells nice. Activate. Bro, I'm wearing the shoes. Guess the boo-boo, bro. You could first find the smell and probably cook food. Oh my god. But also her arm sheath is like Emile's. Or Emily's. Really want that one switch to bro. I came in at quite the time. What's up, Shivy? Yeah, she has one thigh high and her foot bare. The other one is definitely someone with two fishes in one. I guess so. So deers up pew pew. Yeah, thigh on one side, bare feet on the other. When you can't choose between your. Oh my god, guys. All right. Next one. Or no, I think we started on this one. Yeah, we started on this one, but it's cute. I love it. Cute. I gotta say, I think my favorite. Oh wait. Oh. Can I preview as an outfit? I can't preview. Let me preview. I want to see what the unique one would be. Halo meal? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're a little bit reminiscent, yeah. Wait, did Pocky even beat Halo Reach? Yeah, beat Halo Reach like twice, thrice now? I can't remember, but yeah. Yeah, I played through Halo Reach a couple times before. Like, do I don't know. I really like my Suomi Jammy one because it's just so funny looking, but man, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will be content. I will not get the skin. I will not get the skin. I will be fine. I have so many skins already, dude. It's like, it's insane. And she has custom outfit picks as well. I mean, probably, if I had to guess, like most likely. Wait, hold on. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I never looked at her base animation ones. I'm assuming they're the same. Oh, does she not have a back animation? Oh, she doesn't have a back animation, the standard skin? Really? Interesting. No? The back animation. Oh, no, she does. Nice. I do like her default skin a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, her default skin just, like, it works for her so well. God, such a warm smile. Yeah. No, I actually like the default skin. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because it actually really works for her pretty well. I like this. I wonder if she has custom outfit pieces. Honestly, it'd be nice if you could set the dorm home screen to random. Yeah, I would like that. Just like randomly cycle through. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe one day they'll add that. Who knows? And for now, yeah, it doesn't look like we have such a feature. Plan once, yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. Got all these other ones though. Oh yeah, Coffee looks pretty cool here. Peritria, Talolo. No, yeah. Veplio, Dayo. Shakri. Lollipop Girl, Sabrina. Yeah. All of these look pretty. Okay, I really like this one though. Centaurus looks. This looks pretty cool. I might sell this one actually. I like this one a lot. Okay, what's it? Reeling orders after this. Fuck. I like how the 4 stars get to have like their own backgrounds here too. Yeah. Meanwhile, Nika, you have to get 4 copies of them to get this. Oh, yo. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh wait, that was just your summoning line, I think. But yeah. I'll help her. Aww. Okay, Klukai looks really cool too. Yo, why does Vector look so badass, bro? Yee just looks so fun. Mona Hunt, yeah, I don't have Cheongju yet. Yeah, a couple of the 5 stars I don't have yet from like the permanent. Wait, I have you. I'm so confused. I have Mekti. I don't know. Maybe I haven't done something to unlock her. Okay, I'm gonna set you as you for now. I might change it up. Here, there. Vector's voice does not match her attitude. Oh. Her home screen almost looks like live 2D instead of 3D. Yeah, it's probably partially because of like the suspension in the air and stuff. But yeah, that's like the one thing that kind of puts it up a little bit. I've written out my birthday. This is the one I keep until Leva drops at least. Pocky doesn't have Cheongju and Mo's an anomaly. I know, after all the roles I've done. Was a Nikki show just heard? Guess Pocky. No! Sleep a people. Sleep a people. What was I even thinking about? Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know why. Because I have 302 permanent tickets. I just never rolled. Okay, I will roll these someday. Just maybe not right now, but I don't know. It's okay. I'm saving it just like my Nikki tickets. When like I really need the extra like pity currency, and then yeah, it's like my emergency fund where you have 300 tickets. Don't worry about it. The lighting also helps. Yeah, dude, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like Lukai here, she also almost looks like live duty. A little bit, yeah, kind of.
Waiting for Nik2 and GFL3.
GFL3. Oh yeah, basically. Yeah, a lot of these almost look like live duty, but yeah. I mean, it's just like if she wasn't like just actively suspended in the air, it would definitely give us much of the live 2D, because it's like obviously you can tell like that's frozen in time, where this is like this looks more natural. This looks natural. She's literally just vibing in the background. Why does your voice actor sound so soft? Yeah, she sounds so much softer than the aura you gave off. Wait, can I change the languages? Hold on. Text language. Voice language. Oh, that's right. We don't have English. We have Korean and Chinese. I don't know what your Chinese one sounds like. Do we?
长官，没想到真的还能在前面，但能看到你，我很高兴。
I don't know why I expect her to just sound like a little bit deeper. How about Korean?
지휘관? 정말로 다시 만나다니 생각도 못했어.
I think this was an intentional choice. Yeah, she's consistent across all 3 languages. Interesting. Actors stop making me feel things. Saudi Hayami always sounds soft. She has a perfect voice for Yukino. She looks emo and rock, but she's cute and tired. Pocky, maybe for once you'll let yourself enjoy things you've collected rather than letting them collect digital dust for 10 years. I just rolled on the permanent, or I'm not permanent. I just rolled on the limited banner. I'll pick a day. I'll pick a day when I'll roll all those tickets and stuff. Eventually. Is there any tickets for the fake collab? Yeah, exactly. Get yourself a V2 to Lolo, right? Man, it's fine. Yeah, they do a bit of vocal dissonance. Like Robella RO635 looks like she'd have a high voice. Her voice is the deepest and irritating besides M16. Oh wow. Interesting. Anyways, okay, it's been like almost an hour and a half. I want to at least get some reading done. So yeah, we're gonna transition over from GFL2 to some good old FGO LB7 reading. Graphics. Okay, I'm gonna set you on the smaller size. Well, maybe not that small actually. Yeah, that's usually the size I do my dailies on. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and switch gears. Okay. I try and get FG pulled up, and by pulled up I mean it's already been up actually. It's just on the side. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this. I want to take a brief intermission to get some more water and maybe eat a little bit of my food that's in front of me. So yeah, okay. Feel free to grab a snack. I don't know, flop on your bed for like 2 minutes or something. Whatever you gotta do, if you gotta do anything at all. Or just alt tab and watch a video or YouTube video or something. Any hazel's, but yeah, Pocky. Okay, Pocky. Snack break. We'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. All right, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and we'll actually get started with the stuffs here in a moment. All right, baby, hop, 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 hop. Okay. Shoot. What am I even doing here? Sorry, I'm like, I was almost finished with my burrito. I'm like, should I finish it? You know what? I'm gonna play one more song. We're gonna serve it to like my pop album or something. But yeah. I want to take like maybe 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Okay. Okay. I don't know. This one maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this is perfect. It's like 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay. Almost done with my burrito. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Alright, I'm here. I'm here for real. Thanks for streaming. I gotta go to school now. Congrats on getting Zhaohui by chat. Bye, not too slay! Go again through school. Thanks for hanging out, watching the Zhaohui rolls. Bye. Thanks, Sancho. Okay. Okay. What am I even doing here? Oh yeah, okay. Are we ready? Let's get some reading on. Are you ready, kids? Right? Ugh, okay. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Okay. I'm downstairs. Yeah, we're back, baby! Join Discord. I made a rule, like last stream or 2 streams ago, that I'm not gonna make it a point to always keep with Discord, because there's gonna be times when I actually want to like stick to what I actually want to do on stream, and I'm just gonna like peruse Discord at my leisure, unless there's something you really need me to look at in the moment. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna be looking at Discord at my leisure because I have stuff I want to do. Chat, $20 a good deal for a teriyaki and sushi. I mean, depends on how much. I'm turning 28 in a couple weeks and I want it. Oh no! Happy early birthday to Tudor. Enjoy the BGM. Right. Bye. It is really nice to actually finally getting back into like the mode of enjoying the story once again. Turn off bit message for story time. Oh yeah, I just hope I remember to turn them back on later. I'm trying to think, how do I do that without making chat like disappear? Ooh. Oh wait, oh no, I remember how. I'll remind you. 1.5 meals later. Nice. Usually teriyaki steak places here in Hawaii are 12 to 15 bucks. Damn. Missed a code. I mean, I think I've been using it, but yeah. Okay, they're paused. All right, here we go. First Underworld. Tlatlaqui. Onwards! Oh god, Marie's voice. Okay. Oh, I'm floating. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. So, Tapu, what are these underworld boundaries anyway? The boundaries of the underworld are abnormal regions. They have strong magnetic fields whose distortions keep Mala's blessings at bay. Well, I say magnificent field distortions, but it's more accurate to call them dimensional distortions. Mindless Danos used to wander them, but after Tezcatlipoca showed up, the underworlds became host to trials which must be completed for the dead to truly die. A great deal depends on your mental state. The boundaries of the underworld are treacherous places so long as you do not perceive yourself as having overcome their trials. I see. So as long as you can overcome their trials at least once, you'll know there are no threat to you anymore. But since this will be our first time visiting one, we're going to be in for a difficult time. I have to ask the obvious, then. Have you completed these trials, Tapu? Yes, as far as the third layer of the underworld. Fortunately, the trials in the first layer are relatively easy. By the way, Tapu, you said something about enormous iguanas in the first layer of the underworld yesterday. Were these iguanas called Xochitl by any chance? Oh, you know of them, Ash. Does that mean proper human history has similar underworlds then? Yes, in proper human history, Mictlan refers to the subterranean underworld of Aztec mythology. According to myth, the world was divided into the heavens, the surface, and the underworld. The gods were said to reside in the 13 heavens, where humans lived on the surface world. The underworld world was said to consist of 9 layers, and collectively, this world was known as Mictlan. People who died of natural causes rather than in combat would descend through the 9 layers of Mictlan. Their goal was to conquer many trials and make their way to the bottom layer, Chikolnahualoyan, where they would come to terms with their own life, allowing their soul to return to the natural world. Aztec civilization was marked by human sacrifice, slavery, and endless war, so it was certainly one of the harshest societies in human history. But at its heart, it retained an inherent respect for nature and gratitude to the gods. That is, the larger world. This Mictlan may not have ever developed a system of belief based on gods, but I think its emphasis on respecting nature means it still shares the same roots. I see, so that is proper human history's version of Mictlan. Then I assumed it also had a Xochitl. That's right, the first subterranean layer of Mictlan, was called Izquintlan, and contained an enormous river called the Apanahuacalhuaya. The dead had to cross this river with the help of a hairless breed of dog called Xolotl in order to make it to the other side without Xochitl eating them. And what's a dog? Oh, it's a kind of animal, and a great one. It's a kind of animal, and a great one. I can't describe them too well, but I can draw you a picture later. Thank you, Marine, but I'm guessing they look something like this, am I right? Whoa, how did you know? And wow, you're such a good artist too. Your imagination, no, your powers of observation really are remarkable. You're already a full-blown scholar of proper human history. Oh yes, I want to learn as much about it as I can. Your history is terrifying, but it's also intensely captivating. So there's a Mictlan in proper human history, and a Mictlan in this Lostbelt, right? And in proper human history, humans lived on the planet's surface, but you Dinos lived underground. Why is that? You're not all dead or anything, right? I suspect it is because the surface of our world is no longer inhabitable. A long, long time ago, a meteorite devastated everything on the surface. We managed to survive by escaping underground. From there, Mala created Mictlan, and we continued to propagate. Now this underground world is our home. We'll never return to the surface, especially while it continues to burn. Huh? It's still burning? Even now? I don't understand. And if the impact destroyed everything on the surface, it still had millennia to recover, hasn't it? Is this planet just really, really lazy or something? Oh well, that's probably not important right now. More importantly, I have a question for you, Tapu, or you guys, if you can answer it. Have you ever heard of Orts? Only rumors. Huh. Did I say something wrong? What kind of rumors? As a matter of fact, Ort is one of the reasons we came here. There's a creature that goes by that name in proper human history. We came to this fossil to try to find it before anyone else, but now... Huh? What's different now? I guess you could say we have more important things to worry about. Makes sense. Your first priority now is reaching the storm border, and then you've got to do something about the Bleachers phenomenon, right? I agree. Of course you wouldn't have time to go looking for some weird random creature then. Besides, now that you've got me, you have all the firepower you need. You mean you're not looking for Ort yourself, Olga Marie? Why would I be? I just asked because it's one of the few words I still remember. Although, now that you mention it, I do get the feeling I might have been looking for it myself. Maybe that's not important now either. Why worry about the little things? I'm okay with the small creatures, and little doubts like this aren't worth pursuing anyway. I see, that's good to hear. Oh, I can hear running water. It must be near the river. Alright, I'm gonna be the first one there. A jungle river ought to be no problem for me, so I swear by Triton I'll get us across easy peasy. This is the first boundary of the underworld? There's no way! I couldn't get us across this even if we had all 24 of us Marines were here. It's sure pretty though, and the mist in these generous waterfalls feels nice too. Yeah, you don't see places this spectacular even in the land of fairies. I'm impressed. Mesoamerican mythology is on an entirely different scale. It's true. They remind me of the Guyana Highlands of South America, known as the last frontier on Earth. I'm also very impressed that you were able to cross these humongous falls, Tepu. You must have superhuman or super dangerous leg strength and exploration skills to have made it past here. Please tell us, what route did you use to cross? Yes, I do think I must have managed it. Tepu? Super Tepu? I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. It's utterly terrifying. Forgive me, this is much, much bigger than the river I crossed. Pocky, Mash, is this what you were envisioning? Hell no. I see. Then this change has nothing to do with your mental states. Lowers a little bit. So Caldy's arrival here has changed things in the underworld boundaries, much like the Cryptor's arrival. Perhaps we should proceed on that assumption. Still, all that aside. That aside? What a truly spectacular sight. I wish my acquaintances could see this. Save the celebrations for later. Tepu, Marine, Pocketchuck, you guys better stand back. Something's coming up the waterfall. Maybe it's those giant iguana things. Mash, you and I will handle the iguanas. Happy Cat, you guard the non-combatants. Got it? Happy Cat. Understood. Ready when you are, Olga Marie? Your heart can be set. Okay, and then oh yeah, all of my oh no, this one's the only mystic could I have that's not level 10 because I literally stalled so long. Nice. Okay, perfect. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, yeah, why not? Alright, we can bonk. Okay, bonk. Bonk. Remember finding one CP? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it took a while, but yeah, I remember. All right, underworld iguana. Yeah, I can just do this, I guess. Wait, is that gonna be enough? Ooh, actually, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then we can do boop. There we go. Z. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Buster AoE crit. And then we can just go ahead and, ooh, do I work on her MP? Hopefully we don't kill on that one card. Nice. Oh, we don't even kill, period. What? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Bang, bang. I did service I could do no let you attack. You mean Alco? Alco exists? Bam 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 bam. Well, maybe not in any yet, but yeah. Okay. Cool. I meant more frequently. Oh yeah. Bang bang. Done. Damn. Okay. And then we can do yeah. Such a satisfying sound. Ow. Okay, don't kill me, please, sir. Do I get my star bomb yet? No. Oh, we might be able to do this though. Cool. Okay. Oh, actually, ooh. That actually would make a lot more sense. Okay, surely this doesn't end. You wanna crit? Yeah, you wanna crit this one? Oh, 70%. No, mash. Want. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Man. I just needed the one. Okay, that's okay. This is Galaxy and your quick attack. Go gambling. Aw, dang it. No way. Okay, the burn doesn't end though. Oh my god, no, we're gonna die to a freaking iguana. Nice. 10,000 burn coming in clutch. That was way too close. For eggplant, yeah. I wonder if like the foreign god just like lost a lot of her power or something when she got smacked by Cuckoo, and that's why she's like this. I don't know. She seems like a lot less powerful, or maybe she's just really good at bluffing. I don't know. Or maybe she's just not showing us her final form. Probably the latter. Eep going to lurk and listen to a battle song over and over while I work second job. Also still not started LB7. BRB. See you later, Pran. I'm good LinkedIn. I'm good looking through work. I wonder, yeah. Dying more times against Iguana versus a god. Yeah. I'm sorry to say those things, so you two handled them like they're nothing. Thanks, Mash. Thanks, Prez. Aw. You're the best guy I could ask for, Mash. Yeah. Oh, no. The only reason I was able to go on the offensive like that is because Hokamariga's here. But thank you, Senpai. Nice talking to you two. You're right. I didn't have to step in at all. Though, you might be being a little too protective. Pocketchuck's still full-fledged master, you know. As long as she stays far enough away from the fighting, she can protect herself just fine. And get a firm handle on how the battle's playing out. So maybe you could try trusting her a little more. Really? Full-fledged, huh? That's great. But it wasn't Pocketchuck I was worried about just now. It was you and Mash. You use the energy stored in Mash's shield when you materialize, right, Happy Cat? That energy can only be restored at the storm border, correct? So you should conserve it as much as possible. Even my sensors aren't operating at full capacity in all directions at all times, you know. Have a good time, everyone. Enjoy the story and thank you for thinking about us. Fuck it. Yeah! Okay, jeez. See you later, ABC words. Just because I'm the strongest doesn't mean I'm omnipotent. So I'm counting on you to support Mash if she ever has to go off on her own. Got that, Happy Cat? I see. Okay, agree. You got it. If Ash is ever in trouble, that's when I'll step in. Say you weren't worried about me at all. Oh, don't be so insensitive. It's just a figure of speech. I might have been a tiny bit worried about you too, okay? Anyway, that takes care of the enormous iguanas. So what do we do now, Tepu? I mean, it's not like we're going to swim across, right? No, I can't swim at all. Last time I chopped down trees to make a raft, but that's clearly not going to work now. I'm afraid not. These falls are anything but even. More importantly, they're just too big. It would be like trying to cross the ocean. Ah, yes, you mentioned oceans back in the cornfield. Exactly how large is an ocean? Oh, it's huge. It's a massive world of water that goes on forever in all directions. The ocean's filled with hopes, dreams, romance, and adventure. It's my true home. When we're done, I'll tell you all about it. Oh my, I can't wait. I do love how you see the world, Marine. Still, I'm afraid this isn't the time to admire the view. We still have to cross it, but we can't swim across or use the raft. What should we do, Master? I feel like it's someone in her who could fly us across. True. Off the top of my head, I can think of Noah, Moses, Icarus, Sinbad. Any one of those heroic spirits would probably have noble phantasm that could get us across this river. Unfortunately, that's not an option right now, though we still don't understand what that is, so... It wouldn't matter even if she could. None of those heroic spirits would be any help here. Don't let your eyes fool you. We need a mythological approach, which means we need a servant who's familiar with the underworld. Oh, you're right, Director. I should know Caldia's, Caldia's? What? Caldia's dependable font of knowledge. Font? Excuse me, did you just say Caldia? I hope I didn't mishear you. If I didn't, that would be wonderful. But the others would all pick on me if I did mishear you, and I really don't want that. King Bertea? Go! So I'm just gonna swoosh y'all now, okay? Don't worry, it won't hurt. You don't have to be scared. It'll all be all over in an instant. Something big's here. That soon arrives. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember this fight in GP. Lots of Sue servants. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks fine. Whereas Other Dragon is anti-giant damage, right? Asa. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of HP. That's yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's see how this goes, I guess. This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Ow. You got this, Pocky? I don't like this sound she's making. She... Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Get her heavy at least and get the stars from this, and then, yeah, we'll be good to go. Alright, how much can we hit for here? Bang, 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 bang. 39k. That did nothing. Oh my god, that's just way too much HP, dude. Way too much HP. Ow. Oh god, okay. How many turns am I expected to survive here? Oh boy. so
了解時
stupid.
短装填済みです
Actually, shit. Yeah.
いいよ
Just do that.
有効レンジ
Crit? Yeah.
多
Okay.
すぎてもね
Oh boy. Are you the real thing? Uh-oh.
状況終了
Okay, we're fine.
そして魔力
Any
循環
Leyline
に移行しま
stones?
すね
Right? One
マス
shot
ター
her. Do, 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 do. GG easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh no, I did it again. I'm so sorry for scaring you. I thought you were the bad guys who brought down the storm border. But you're actually the master of Caldia, right? Do you know who I am? Of course. Yay, I knew it was you, Pakatak. I'm so glad to see you again. Pubertia at your service. What? How are you just talking to her? Isn't she dangerous? Is she actually your ally or something? What? Is it just anything goes with servants? I'm surprised too, but it's true. Protea isn't giving off any hostile readings. Plus, Master seems to already know her, and she didn't introduce herself very properly. It's nice to meet you, Protea. Oh, I know. She must be one of the servants who summoned in the border. Remember how we were supposed to summon 3 more besides Nudicrus? I bet Protea's one of them. Yes, that's right, Marine. I'm one of the 4 servants who came to help Caldia. But, well, I thought I could help Caldia out. But next thing you knew, I was here, surrounded by a bunch of water and these really noisy bats. I was so anxious I couldn't move, but then you came by, and I heard your voices, and, well, here we are. I'm glad I worked up the courage to stand up. I'm sorry again for surprising you, but at least it means we met up. I hope I can be helpful, Master. Glad to have you with us, Protea. I see. Well, if you guys are okay with this, that's fine. You there, what sort of heroic spirit are you? Because from what I recall, the alter ego clash shouldn't exist in proper human history. I forget, is this first canonical meeting everyone has with Protea and Sarah is redacted? Oh, is it? I don't know. Me? I'm composed of several goddesses' essences and one of Mother's personalities. The goddesses who compose me are a number of archetypal mother goddesses. And then there's Arvavata, a divine beast, and... Huh? There's something else mixed in with me? That's weird. What could this be? Arvata? The one from Indian mythology? The Arvata that was born from the ocean of milk? Yeah, that's right. According to that myth, the gods' decline had left the surface devoid of vitality, leaving behind a dead world. So, to bring life back to the world, the gods joined with the Asura, their sworn enemies, and performed a ritual meant to revive and rebuild the world. That was the ocean of milk. It was a tremendous feat that brought life back to a dead world. The gods poured the ocean of milk all across the world and turned it and created Amrita, the nectar of immortality. That same process also led to the birth of Aravata, an elegant white elephant who flew across the ocean of milk. A world devoid of vitality, creating life from death. Does that mean this event took place in the underworld? That's right. Protea has the trait that lets her cross both the sea of life and the sea of death, which means... Hell yeah, we can tell her curious. And since she's so big, there's not even for all of us. Hey, watch it, Marine. Even if you don't mean anything by it, you shouldn't call people big, unless you think they're okay with that. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I was trying to just swim across on my own. No, it's okay. I'm just glad to hear you say that. Although, you want me to help you across this river by being your boat? Is that what you want too, Pocky? Would you mind, Protea? Okay, you got it. I'm technically a kaiju, so I don't know how gentle I can be. But I've never had such a big job before, so I'll do the very best I can. Wait, that's loppy music. Gonna sip some more water. Okay. Wow, you're so fast, Tia. You could even give Captain a run for his money when he's in his merman form. Uh-oh, there's another drop 200 meters ahead. What's Protea gonna do? She just hopped right over it like it was nothing. Man, even Nutzos can't move like this. Marine is sitting on top of her Pateo's head, pretending to steer her. Rena's having a lot of fun with it too. I guess they have no trouble getting along since both of them are tied to the sea. It's great to see Pateo enjoying herself too. It is. She's such an elegant swimmer. It's still so bold. Her joy is almost contagious. On a different note, I still can't believe she's truly able to carry all of us. To think King Pateo can change her size at will. She was already an astonishing size even before she grew large enough to fit us all in her hand. But why are you floating up there by yourself, Olga-Marine? There's plenty of room down here on King Pateo's palm. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I willingly ride on the hand of some servant I know nothing about? As long as I don't need to carry anyone, I can have it just fine. All I need to do is lay a gravity field on her shoulder. I see. I see. So you're essentially having her tow you. What a clever way to conserve your energy. You'd be a great president in the age of green energy. Hey, cut that crap out, would you? I can't tell if you're praising me or raising protests. Oh, I'm sorry, Director. I'm just so happy to be with you again that I keep running my mouth. Forget it. I can tell from the color you're emitting that you're saying this out of affection. We're almost at the halfway point. Is everyone okay? Is anyone scared of feeling feel uncomfortable? I've been doing my best to keep nice and steady, but the current's pretty strong, so it's unbelievably pleasant ride. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I've really only ever been good at breaking things, so I'm glad to be helpful for once. Thank you for trusting me, even though I'm so big. Say, Master of Caldean, once you finish crossing, could I join? Protea? Protea? No, wait, something got Protea's back. Oh yeah, I gotta patch her up. I don't have any medical skills. Sorry, not nurse. Something's here. I can't see it, but there's definitely something. Come on, Protea, if you collapse now, everyone's gonna drown. You gotta hang in there. Hold on, everyone. I'll at least get you to near shore. Come on, Chit, you too. Hurry. She was smiling. What an utter disgrace. She was meant to bar your way, not open it. Treachery. Reward for treachery is death. I bring death. So I had to kill her. She had to die in the underworld. Welcome, Aids. Welcome, Underworld Pilgrims. You're welcome here. What a delight it is to see your sacrificial blood and boiled Mignon. Now remember my name and remember it well. I am the bringer of death, the king of the underworld. I am Kamazotz, the winged headhunter of the living. You heard Protea. Protea. Oh, her. I see her. So you're interested in her too. Fine, I can share. Unlike Tezcatlipoca, I'm generous. That tastes terrible. I knew its quality beats quantity any day. One mouthful is all you need. I've learned my lesson, Priest of Chaldea. Servant blood is truly awful. I should have kept my curiosity under control. Get out of my way. Sure, I'll get out of your way. You and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other, so I want to make sure we're on good terms. But give me a chance to rest my wings. We kings aren't much for exerting ourselves. Camisards. Or sorry, Camisards. That's the name of the menacing bad god who lives in the Mayan underworld and drinks human blood. If that's your name, then you must be. That's right, I'm no friend to the Danas. I'm a creature of myth, just like all of you. You there, priest girl. You're the same sort of creature as the insane crypto, right? If you plan on making a pilgrimage to the underworld, then you'd better remember my name, just like he did. Talking about Davidson Void? That's right, you two are enemies. You compete with each other, interfere with each other, polish each other's souls. And in the end, tragically, only one of you will survive. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I know. Usually I just cut off your head and taste your blood here and now. I am so loving the anger on your face. Oh yes, it's wonderful. I love it. I want more, so much more. This is how an ape who dared to be angry with me should die. Come forth, Black Xochitl, answer my cursed command spell. I'll let the Guardian deal with you. Now, will you kill? Or maybe be killed? Make your choice, Calden. That's the trick to surviving in Miquelon. Are those my command spells? The one calling himself Camisards has vanished, and I'm now picking a different but very powerful magical energy signal. It's at 40 meters below us, and it's coming at the cliffs right now. Be careful, everyone. Bertea altar. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Ugh. No, wait. Is that... It is. Her spirit origin is different, but it's still King Bertea. Oh man, what do we do? Like Bertea, she's out for blood. There's gotta be mind control or something at work here. I don't want to fight her. I know, but we have no choice. As big as she is, she'll just catch us if we try to run. Whether we want to beat her or escape, we're going to have to be really wallop her. Hog talk, mash, use the black barrel without the dead counter. That should at least be enough to stun her. And whatever you do, focus on getting out of here, alive. Master, please prepare for combat. I'm going to neutralize the giant enemy servant. Caesar's come, party can be set. Have a chocolate set. Ooh. Okay. Well, just keep happy and alive. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna need Masters MP. Yeah, since you have with Team Bertea CCC then. Uh-oh. What? Oh, jeez.
ちゃんと指導してよ。前に。じゃあ。これ使う？スライド。
Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
巨人にかなうものです。逃げ回れ。逃げ回れ。人間なんてみんなやめて。逃げて。
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay.
パラドクスエフェクターセット。見せないわよ。
Damn. Pointless.
見せないってば。 今はダメって言ってるじゃない。
Now would be a really good time for it.
いいよ、いい感じ。
Actually, you know what? Yeah,
最大ダメージ
might as well try.
お任せください。
Okay.
いい感じ。了解。キュッキュッいっちゃうぜ。ブースト。
Bomb. Ooh, 45.
人間なんてみんな。やめて。逃げて。
I was really hoping you would give me more charge than that. Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
ピンチ。チャンス。
This is not good. I
インドルセット。
need to keep Happy Trot alive.
言うことがあるでしょ。よっこいしょっと。了解。いい感じ。
First time was devastating, second time was just nonsense. Wow.
じゃんじゃじゃーん。
Do-do-do.
すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。
What? Wow, okay.
有効練
I
習。
cannot see how it cuts in P without the Windows XP sound.
は？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
急な仕事？任せて。
Oh, she didn't NP. Okay, interesting. Alright then. Ay, 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 ay.
あの辺り。もうあの辺りね。ギャラクシー。キラッキラにしてあげる。演説中よ。静かになさい。ウルトラバースト。
Live for it. Uh-oh.
私を
Uh-oh.
引き上げないで。
Shit.
演説中だ。これだから野蛮な原生動物どもは。
Oh no!
逃げて。
Shit. Okay. Well, Habitrot against a giant.
いいと
Oh,
も。
God, this isn't great. Then shit. Nope, I don't. I do not actually.
多すぎてもね。僕の
It's been a
腹
while
を
since I've done this.
人間なんてみんな。
Okay. So I just live forever, I guess. What do I do here? For growth your turn. Okay, that's it.
腕いいよ。
Wait, how many regrets do I have? Am I just infinite? Oh, one left. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, what's this bonus effect? Inflict Sun Targo and attacking with Noble Phantasm. Okay, so I just gotta loop my MP. Got it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go get him, Tiny Fairy. Yeah. Tiny Women versus Giant Women.
すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。でも負けないファミリアになるさ。ミスターハベトラッ
Okay.
ト。多すぎてもね。いっちゃうぜ。よーし、仕上げちゃうか。
Let's go! Alright, we just have to live some turns. Cool. Maybe I'll just stun her for like a little bit. No shot. Hell yeah. Easy. No, wait. 2 hits in the mug and she's still coming? She's even stronger than the president. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Damn it, why am I so weak? Let's just run. She'll be able to see us once we're under the cover of the jungle. If we're unlucky, she may end up stepping on us. But it's better than staying here until she definitely crushes us. Alright, let's run for it. Make a break for the jungle. Oh man, she's pawing the ground like crazy. We're not gonna make it. Stay calm, Marie. Remember, Kamazot's called her Xochitl. If she truly is a guardian of the underworld, then she'll need to stay in the river, and she won't be able to follow us into the jungle. All we need is a little luck, and we'll get to safety. Then we're all set. I've got galactically good luck. Even when your chances are 99-1 against drawing the short straw, I draw it every time. This is not the opposite of... Who turned off the lights? Why did you have to say that? Let's talk strategy. And Pancake, flat as a pancake normal is kind of... That's our present for you. No worse for wear. I noticed you waited to come back for me until it was safe. Did you enjoy seeing me flattened like that? No. We have come awfully close to being wiped out. But the important thing is that we're all safe and sound. Uh-oh. Oh, happy. Oh, happy. Sure, but now we have an even bigger problem. Is there nothing we can do for Protea? She couldn't hear us at all. Even the river looked so red. That was because Protea was still bleeding from the wounds on her back. I tried, but I couldn't help her close her wounds. She didn't cry out in pain. I don't know much about mythological beings, but she just may not have any pain receptors. About that, I hope it doesn't just mean she couldn't cry out regardless of how much she was bleeding. You've got to capture Camelot to make him turn her back. I would if I could. The creep is at least 50 kilometers from here already, though. Slippery little rat bastard. Well, this is quite the conundrum. Protea got us halfway across the river, but now she herself blocks our progress. If we don't eliminate her, she will never be able to make her way through the first layer of the underworld. You mean, kill her? That would be one option, but as we just saw for ourselves, that'd be exceedingly difficult. We aren't strong enough to neutralize her. We either need to sneak past her, or... I'm sorry, just give me a second, would you? Or we simply wait for nature to run its course. Uo, you said she was still bleeding, yes? Then it's only a matter of time until she dies. We could simply wait here until that happens. Tapu, you big jerk. Why don't you say something so cruel? We can't just leave Protea like that. We've got to help her somehow. Marine, please. You're hurting me. Guys, listen to it. Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone is coming this way. Rasputin time? Why do I feel like this is Rasputin? Who's there? I knew it! Yuroko de Shonan. How do I do your voice, dude? Oh my god. Good morning, everyone. Are you having some problem a passing priest may be able to assist you with? Here's Mapatovu for you young ones. Yeah. It's not on the Merry Christmas. Why is the Merry Christmas? What? Lots of me. Can you give him the goofy bro? No, thank you. I'm gonna try. I wanted to try and be faithful to them, to the characters. The Christmas when this came out. Oh, he actually said Merry Christmas when, really? So it released on Christmas Day for Japan and global NA release because it was released on Christmas. Man, oh, I never knew. Man, I'm sad I missed that. Damn. Merry Christmas. Grigori Rasputin. Thank you for saving me the trouble of introducing myself to your new compatriots, Pocky. You're more than welcome to call me either Rasputin or Father Kotomine. I must confess, I am surprised to run into you while I was seeking another. Perhaps the hand of the Lord is at work here. Oh, you needn't explain what's happening here. I believe I understand your situation. You hatched out the next day? Damn. You're trying to make it through this first layer of the underworld to reach the storm border. But the guardian of this underworld has forced you to retreat. Yes. Yeah, you got it. Now, what are you doing here? Pray, you're an enemy of Chaldia. I can't think of any reason for you to be here except to stop us from cutting down the tree of emptiness. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is truly unfortunate. There has, I'm afraid, been a misunderstanding. The other disciples may have left a poor impression on you, but I assure you that, as I am a man of the cloth, I have no interest in a fight. And, as I mentioned a moment ago, I am here looking for someone, that's all. So long as I find her, I have no quarrel with you. Happily, I've just completed that particular objective. So this is where you've been, young miss. I'm here to take you home. I was quite worried when I saw you fall, but I'm relieved to see you've not got a scratch on you. Now, let us return to the Great Majestic House, to your Earth Unification headquarters. You have a great deal of work and studying left to do, and no shortage of good food waiting for you. Huh? What are you talking about? Who the hell are you? Well, nothing new. I see your sense of humor is as cutting as ever. It's me, Rasputin, your faithful butler. Surely you haven't forgotten me. I love her confused face. Forgive me, I was so moved by your magnanimity that I couldn't help but laugh. You've forgotten my name then? Not to worry. You may simply refer to me as Father, if you like. What matters is that I am your butler. I am your both loyal manservant and your ally. You do understand that, yes? Yeah, sure. I don't remember anything about you, but I can tell you're not lying. You can't get much darker than this shade of blue. Hell, it's so dark it's almost black. So I guess you really are my manservant. Are you sure about this, Zuo? This guy is the most obviously suspicious person I've ever seen. Did you forget you have amnesia? You need to be way more cautious so you don't get taken advantage of. Nobody's taking advantage of me. Besides, it would be much stranger if someone as noble as I am didn't have a butler. Exactly, young miss. You may have lost your memory, but you clearly haven't lost your spirit. Ha 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 ha. You're scheming that laugh. Olga is so smart, but he just won her over in an instant. What are you up to, Father Kotomine? A young mind should not be so suspicious. Dialogue is the best way to solve a great many things. I am, in a sense, facing a situation every bit as unexpected as you are. Here I am, trying to find my missing mistress, only to find her associating with some unusual new friends. For my part, I would prefer she cut ties with you immediately and remember who she truly is. But... Huh? Are you trying to make me into a figurehead instead of a real president? I told Pocketchuck and Mash I'd help them and the rest of Caldia, so that's just what I'm going to do. At the very least, I'm not leaving their side until they reach the storm border. Olga Marie, thank you so much. I see, but I must respect my mistress's wishes. As long as the young miss insists on helping Caldia, I'll do the same. That said, I'm afraid I can be of no help in combat. I am simply an ordinary, powerless priest, as you can see. What? It's no lie. I'm an ordinary butler. I believe that suits you better, no? I think he's right, Senpai. If Ogami learns that he's a disciple of the foreign god, she'd then learn who and what the foreign god actually is too. There's no telling how she might react if she learns the truth. So if we're going to keep this up, I think we have no choice but to bring him with us and go along with his butler act. I'm so glad you understand. Do not worry. I promise I'll make no effort to influence the young Miss's decisions. I'm not so starved for entertainment that would dash the young Miss's beautiful dream of friendship now that it's blossomed here in the subterranean world. Okay, I believe you. But let me ask you one thing. Do you know how she ended up like this? A good question. So far as I know, young Miss is the strongest being on this planet by a wide margin. I cannot imagine what could have caused her to lose her memory. On the subject of things I cannot possibly imagine, I'd like to ask you something as well. Tell me about Limbo's final moments. I can't say I ever cared for him, but he was technically a colleague. Limbo's final moments? Senpai? Those are just desserts. Alright, let's forget I asked. More pressingly, I think we need to discuss strategy. You need to do something about the Underworld Guardian, the servant who became a Zochitono, yes? I'm afraid I don't have much expertise to share, but I do have some words of wisdom to offer on the subject of exorcisms. Exorcisms? Did you just say exorcisms? I did. That servant has been possessed by an evil spirit. Said spirit clearly dwells in that mask. In Mexico, they called it a calavera, or a skull. I could sense a powerful divine spirit's power inside it. If you can remove that mask, the servant should return to her senses. Whether she'll be able to return to old self, however, is another question. Huh? What do you mean? You're saying those who become guardians of the underworld can never leave the underworld again? That while the living can try to escape the underworld and the dead can try to descend through it as part of their trials, its guardians are simply not permitted to leave their posts unattended? Did the gods of proper Unesu decide that rule? Indeed, you really are quite intelligent, aren't you, Tepu? I believe it was indeed decided by the deities. However, this also gives us an opportunity. This boundary of the underworld was overwritten by proper human history's myths. That means it is both inside this Lostbelt while not being part of it. Mash, I believe your little machine can measure location's foundation of humanity value, can it not? Yes, it can't. Huh? It looks like this location's value is fluctuating. What does this mean? It means this location is subject to both the chronicle theoretical phenomenon and the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Put another way, the past, present, and future all mingle in this one spot, each equally valid. In this place, you can summon as many hero spirits with ties to Caldia as your magical energy permits. What's more, you can even temporarily draw on connections on things that may have happened, or may have been feasible. For example, her spirit Pocky, I never met, could still be summoned as long as Pocky did meet them at some point. That being said, there's still only so many servants you can summon as a lone mage. Conversely, with access to the Stormborder's power source, you can summon servants by the 100, like what you plan to do in Tunguska. You know about that too? Not for sure, not until you confirmed it just now. Something of a leading question. Of course, I had my suspicions that you would resort to such a plan in the end. You are so wonderfully forthcoming. Mash, Kata could learn a great deal from you. Ah! Whoa, I've never seen that expression on Mash before. Also, thank you so much for your surge to 3 sub for 34 months. Thank you so much. I thought you were still stuck in episode. Nope, we broke out. Thank you for 3 sub resurgence. At any rate, I trust I've made my points. You can summon nearly anyone you like here. You need only consider which servants would be most helpful against the Zotitono, then summon them. Unfortunately, connections don't really matter right now. Father, Pocky has been unable to summon heroic spirits ever since you arrived in Mictlan, which unfortunately means your plan isn't viable. So it would seem, given that Kamazotz was using the command spells you lost. Or did you relinquish them, Pocky? Wow. I can't remember it very well. It was the strangest place. I see. A world covered in fog, and a deal you made to come back. Alright, I understand. You offered your command spells in exchange for a narrow escape from death, and now Kamazotz has these very same command spells. No wonder he was able to transform King Bertan to an altar. You must once have contracted with her in one timeline or another, and so your command spells could order her to become a guardian of the underworld. That's why Bertan transformed like that? Because she believed that was one of her master's command spells? Most likely. Otherwise, she would never have offered up her soul, her spirit core, so easily. But that's not what's important. What's important, Pocky, is that you gave up your command spells to come back to life. However, this is the underworld, not the world of the living, in which case, I suspect. I see. As long as she's in the underworld, the contract she made to exchange her command spells to come back to life doesn't apply. Because the contract is effectively voided at any time she isn't alive. Is that what you're saying? Your intellect continues to impress, Tepu. I hope you'll join me for some Russian tea later. Yeah, you haven't actually tried to summon since we came to this first world. You just assumed it wouldn't work. Why don't you give it a shot now, Pocky? Okay. that's enough. Now that we know you can indeed summon servants, you just have to come up with a plan of action. You can only summon so many on your own, so you'll need to choose carefully. As long as you can avoid any egregious errors, you should have no trouble defeating the Zhochitono. I expected you'd be happy to have such a clear path to success. Why do you look so sad? But it's not going to help us free Protea. Yeah! I love her facial expressions, dude. You're a necromancer now, apparently. I know. My suggestion was merely for defeating the Zhochitono, not killing King Protea. I may be the so-called Mad Monk Rasputin, but I'm also the temptation of immortality, and a priest with the taunt for dealing with wicked thoughts. As long as you're able to hold the Zhochitono in place, I'll be able to remove the tumor bound to her spirit origin through that mask. I am a priest, you know. I may not be useful in combat, but I have plenty of experience treating wounds.
Then you really can say Protea. This is great. You're such a capable butler.
Of course he is. I'd never have a butler who was anything less than truly excellent.
Aw, you remember I'm Madam President, but that's okay. I still love you. I'm so glad you're here.
I love the Marines, dude. What a combo. Alright, it's time you chose your servants. Remember, your opponent is a high servant combined with the great Zhochitonal spirit origin. You'll be facing a Teutonic River Guardian with potent defenses and a constant drain on your stamina courtesy of that Mask of Death. Master Pocky, this battle will hinge on both what you know now and the choices you make very soon. So I'm so confused. If the deal is technically not valid, how was like Kamazaz able to use them? I'm like, are they still technically in our hand, or like I'm just confused. I don't know. Some of the spirits of dead heroes to fight for us, yeah. Wait, oh, is it a necromancer? I guess technically, I guess that's one way to say it, yeah. Smile and Mage, just smile and nod, right? I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to understand the logic, but yeah.
Master, the Skull Master Removal team is in position.
I'll make sure Father Contumini gets high enough to reach Protea's mask. I'll keep her pinned down. No thrashing around, no retreating to the river. Nothing. I will. Hi. The moment she makes a move a servant can't keep up with, I'll be there to slap her down.
I'll cheer you on from way over here. Good luck, everyone.
The Zhochitono is drawing near. Let's see how well you handle the first underworld trial. Alright, here goes. Okay. Let's see. Do we have an Arthur? We do have an Arthur. Wait, that's not a good CD though. Not for damaging at least. Anti-giant damage. You're NP4 with a K-scope. You know what? Sure. Why not? Oh, I can bring a whole party, not just one. Oh, frick yeah. Okay, in that case. Find Aiko's Arthur. Let's see. Aiko's Arthur. I don't know if am I gonna find Aiko in time? I mean, wait, what day is it? It's a Monday. Yeah, it's an Aiko off day. Where's Aiko? This is literally your time to shine. Aiko! Someone summon her. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't see Aiko in here yet. I see Zonthia, but no Aiko. Aiko Doko. Actually, is Zonthia also an Arthur? Nope. Okay, she's a Karna enthusiast. Okay. Isn't Tuesday Aiko off day? I thought Monday and Tuesdays were Aiko off days. Damn. You have to the circle and summon him? Go to the circle and summon him. What do you mean the circle? Oh, you mean like the semicircle or something? Where I just pull him right now from the gacha? I think I have one copy of him myself, but I'd prefer to get someone else's jacked up one if I can. Or I guess I could just take a support coin Skya and just use my own. That might be better. Yeah, that might be better. Oh hey, that was me at the top. Oh, nice. 120 saver, dude. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I'll see if I can use my own Arthur for this specific fight. Okay, so let's put you up here. Turn you into Arthur. Oh, you're not fully skilled. Okay, I'm gonna get those skills up. I'm gonna get those skills up real quick. Just pull him out. Easy as somebody for a GSSR. Totally, totally. Yeah, I just want to finish off his skills real quick since I'm gonna be using him.
Yo.
Oops, not that one. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, wah. Wah, bam, 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 bam.
我の
Do, do, do. Ba, ba, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh wait, I have to get through the story again. That's fine. I just went through it. Come on. There you go. All right. So story team. I'll put you at the front here, and I'm gonna give you. Actually, yeah. I don't know. I'll just give you this one, I guess. I don't know. What if she... I don't think she's going to have invincibility. I'll go with this one. Okay. And then so we're going to have you here, and you can transform to change to you. This one could be you, and then after we use you, so you get your thing. Oh, you have your MPF 10 skill as well. How much is your battery? It's only 20%, no? FGO Arthur. I'm pretty sure your battery is only 20 instead of 30 last I checked, unless they buffed it. How much is your battery? It is, oh, it is 30. Oh, okay, so I need to get your appendum actually. Okay, I will do that then. 20%, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, the upgrade. It was 20% flat, but then the upgrade changed it range 20 to 30 at max skill. So we did get it to max skill. I just need to get his append skill up. Little side quest in the LB7 adventures. Yeah, that upgrade. Yeah. Sorry, this is like the one time I'm actually like going up against a super giant fight. So I want to use the servant I have to their niche.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ
Alright, perfect. We don't have the upgrade? Oh, wait, we don't? Oh, I think you're right, actually. We don't have it yet on NA. I think that's only JP currently still. Yeah. Oh, well. That's fine. I'll still get his pen up. I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If I don't have that, then... no wonder Mur does 20%? Yeah. Okay. Let's just try this again then. So we can just save the battery till later, I guess. Then I've been using my author with that expectation. Nice. As the chorus cries in the corner, bro. Brada. Okay. And let's go ahead and make you. Where's my Miss Crane? Where are you? You should be in select sort. No? Did I not remember to put you in select sort? I did not. Okay, you're select sort on GP, not NA. Got it. Okay. And I'll switch this to the Starbone, so you can actually use your skills. Where is this one? Starbone. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, this, and I'm gonna get one other good support here. Oh, you know what? Merlin. Perfect. Yeah, Merlin's perfect. Okay. Actually, I could do it like this, and then do that, and then swap out, and then go there, and then, yeah, you go there. Okay, this actually works pretty well. All right, I know exactly what we're doing here. As long as we don't die. All right, let's do this. I think I remember stalling this fight on JP just for the funnies. If she had like a stupid amount of HP. Just like, ooh, look at that. What? Bro! It's a fucking Babylonia gimmick. Oh my god. All that careful planning just to like... Okay. Alright. You couldn't even give me like an Arthur to start with? Like, really? Okay. Alright, buddy. That's fine. Get swapped, nerd. Oh my god. Whatever. That's fine. Stupid. Stupid! Okay.
スペシャル発注入りました。喜んで。
任せて。
Okay, hopefully this one shot.
切り伏せてみせるとも。
Wait! No, Miss Crane, boss fucking Queen Sky! Because I freaking I've been supposed position. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We could have had way more damage, but that's okay. Freckle, titty tackle. Okay.
ご要望とあらば。切り伏せてみせるとも。悪いね。
This does not bode well for later in this Lostbelt, dude. Ah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Oh, you didn't. Okay, that's fine.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, honestly, you know what? I don't even need the NP right now. I think I just crit through this. Yeah, let's just save the NP while we can. Bong, and then bong, and then. Oh no, it crashed. Oh no, guys. Funny. I think it's just rendering like the huge scale, like the giant like live 2D character models is a big burden on the game. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Yeah. Okay. Lost time lane. It's okay. 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 I thought it would clear. I thought it would clear. I don't want to have to use the Buster crit from Merlin for a mere freaking 7,000. You know what? No, we don't have to. We'll just Mr. Coda. It's fine. The Mr. Coda should close the distance. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Okay, I actually need to use the bathroom, so this should clear. This should clear now. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Zhaohui 振る舞いすぎたようです。商談失敗ということで。やめて、逃げて。
Hop. Alright, what am I missing here? Okay, you're about to NP, so we got time. Oh yeah, okay. Use this one, use that, saving, save this, and then this, and then invisibility so nobody dies. And then yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Yay, I'm just glad I got to keep my freaking coin Skya. I was afraid she was gonna die. Alright, yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. This should be fine. Okay. That was lucky. What happened?
デシジョンスタート
Bam.
世界を救う戦いである
X timer. Uh oh, bro. What is? Oh man. Okay. Oh, I should have used the super damage volume buffer thingamajig. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't want to use it because of the battery. Wait, how much are you feeling per turn? Oh, you stunned yourself. Oh, 10k per turn? Yikes. Okay, you know what? Hopefully this one shots with the Buster Crit, and then we can also recover a little bit of NP if we do that one. And then yeah, we're chilling. Okay. 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 Hopefully you get just enough NP charge if we have the Mighty Chain. Oh, perfect. 100%. Let's go. Okay. Oh, not the HP loss per turn. Okay, and then Okay, we do that, and then we do this, and then yeah, just refund like normal. Cool. Have you heard the HSR next patch is gonna have skip button? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'm not gonna be using it for Saber's part in the story, but yeah, other parts probably. It saves so much time, dude. Finally refresh FGO if you need to start over. Perfect, nice. Man, have you heard of Jump Ship demo just released? And it's even multiplayer. It's kind of a roguelike space exclusive. Interesting. I have not heard of it, but sounds interesting. I'll get back to this or rock with 25 HP left though. There's like 25k. I didn't think my. Oh no, I did have a Buster Crit. Never mind. It's fine. The MP isn't even doing that. Oh my god! Ha ha! Well, we're still but it's fine. Not ideal. Merlin's about to die, but it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna skip right at the beginning of the dialogue and realize they just get the message in the Saber dialogue and just going to do instead. Bro. Wow, yeah, we're doing like no damage. We have to continuously bust a crit with like the giant or something. Shit. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay. Wow, yeah, we're toast. We're 100% toast. Thankfully she's stunned, but oh, you're just dead. Okay. Thread. Oh my god, I had thread in here. Shit. Okay, well, that barely gave you your MP in time. Oh, and we get evade. Oh, that was actually really clutch. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Silly, still ages are through. What? I'll probably check it out when I check it out. Kinda. Okay, yeah, she just heals back her MP damage easily. Yeah, we do more with the Buster Crit than the MP. Ow. Oh, that's right, Ulti Ego advantage. 19! Well, Thread really hanging in there. I don't think I'm getting through this. I think I fricked this up. Even if all of this like magically crits somehow, I don't think we're getting through this. Yeah, we're toast. We're just toast. The reading storytelling. Oh, skip this game. We need to find some content. Despite us into other sets that really difficult, but you still get told you need to bring your A game. Yeah, for sure. Oh, now I get the super giant whatever damage. It's only one turn. That's right. I don't think we're getting through this. Whether she just has, I mean, she is stunned right now, but she just has way too much HP left for compared to how much we have to work with. But who knows? Maybe miracles can happen. If I recall, I think I brought Kama. I feel like Kama would be better for this coming in. Oh, Ulti Ego. Advantage since Ulti Ego thing she's got going on. Oh boy. Yeah, and now she's gone. Goddess Metamorphosis. What? Huh? think I've ever seen that happen. She could just snap back her brake bars like that. Okay. That is, yeah, that's something. I learned something today. Okay, I'm good. Only twice. So was my ace. Yeah, there was a timer. Nope, I did not realize that's what it would do. I was not aware. Okay. So long, but even more severe. Okay. I think I know how to better use my team now, or prep my team. Was it because she's low on 28? No ways. Is your 10th stream game, Pocky? It's wow. Okay, so I have my own comma, so I can use my own comma. I'm trying to. Oh, there's Aiko. Wait, no. You know what? Aiko's here. We gotta make. Wait, is Arthur's here? Wow. There he is. 120 NP5 2K foes. Yeah. Okay. Is that? Oh yeah, because that's probably really good. Okay, so let's just do. So we can always swap anyone back. Yeah, I don't think I really need this since we have so many Star Bomb supports on our team. Wait, oh, I'm using my own Arthur and her Arthur. Well, since we're gonna get swept back, this is pretty interesting. We can just play around it, and I guess I could use Summer Scotty just for the Buster crit boost and the attack boost, I guess, and the 15% Buster boost. Yeah. Like, I don't know, Castoria for survivability. No, we don't need survivability. We can just burst them down faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna believe in that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna give you 20-30 actually. Actually, well, no, this one also generates stars per turn, just not that much, just 4, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now that I realize it doesn't really matter the order, we could just go forward with this. Jason for the win, right? I think it was Arthur / Bargas. Oh, does Bargas have anti-giant or something? Okay. Nice. All right, who do we get? Okay, not the best turnout, but that's fine. Okay, we'll use the backline Arthur. So that way when Miss Crane comes in, bring in the other Arthur instead of the Scotty. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if we get the other Scotty in time. It'd be fine. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to use that right away. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then you give us the stars, and then so you can get that, and then you can get that, and then, yeah. Do I want to, ooh. I may have to bust a crit right now, so I'm going to use that. I'll save this one when you have the NPF, I guess. Okay. Which you actually do have the NPF, but yeah. Oh my god, I kind of just want to do this, but it's fine. Yeah, that should one shot. Okay. So we can split up the buff. So Merlin buff for the 1 turn 100% buster or whatever crit damage buff. This Crane helping a lot too, and then yeah, and the attack up as well from this Crane. And we should be fine. Nice, 132k. Didn't even have to use the anti-giant trait yet. Okay. Bonk. Haha, we're all invincible. When are we getting the Merlin buff? Now I think about it. Not for a while. That like was fairly kind of recent in JP. I say fairly recent, like the last 6 months, I think, question mark, but yeah. Okay, so you're gonna switch us up, that's fine. And then who are we getting now? Okay, awkward. And I just used my plug suit skill. You fricker. Okay, time to focus on getting Merlin's NPF, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. Ba ba bam. Boom. Unfortunate. That's okay. Yeah, I can one shot through this. All right. Sure. Ikakai. Ooh, 30% crits. Nice. Yeah, this HP drain is kind of hurting a lot. Okay, well, I am kind of stuck. The sooner I can get Miss Crane's NP up, the better. So yeah, okay. Sure, we'll try this one. Nice. Yeah, okay, good. Do your NP. One big punch. Okay, that's fine. At least we can get her MP up now with Queen Skaya's battery. Kind of a waste, but I say waste. Oh, actually, I could have just arch chain, but it's okay. I want to get her out ASAP. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Is it possible that you could just bring 3 servants so you could ignore the shuffle? Honestly, yeah, that's actually probably more consistent. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted more buffers. Hey Pocky, hi Alone, welcome back. I know that I had burn card enhancements from burgers, so I got lucky with the card transforms. Nice. Sometimes I don't think while playing this game. I mean, you can kind of brute force you a lot, to be honest. I still don't get Arthur. You know what? Scotty's gonna be the new Buster DPS. There you go. It's always been Scotty. It couldn't have been anyone else. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly what we're gonna do. And then you're gonna drain the NP with the NP, and then do that and that. All right. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. This is gonna be great. Alright, 12k. A whole lot more than that. Okay, 41k. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging HP though here. This is not ideal. Okay, we'll get Merlin's up. We'll save this for the battery, I guess, for everybody else. For him and everybody else. Yeah. I'll just see if we can let you loop. Damn, Arthur really is being bent. Agrina is gonna... Yeah, dude, it's so unfortunate. Like, when the monster whatever shuffle thing happened, it shuffled into Miss Crane, Merlin, and Queen Skaya. And then when I finally used Miss Crane zombie to get out, who was next on deck? Scotty. It's just so unfortunate. Both my Arthurs were literally in the very back of the party. Oh, you one-shot my freaking... This is just unlucky. Like, this is just so unlucky. Okay. Yeah, no, this is stupid. This is stupid. God. I don't even... Okay, whatever. Sure, whatever. We'll do this, I guess. Alright, see how that one goes. Double Arthur, Aiko's dream, right? These guys got a lot that much now that I think about it, especially towards all my buster units. Really? I mean, these are a lot for farming still, but obviously for kind of flexible, whoever you like. Nice. But alright, and you're gonna shuffle us again. 286, interesting. Casket. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yes. This way is one of them servant stat check fights. Yeah, for sure. Give me at least one Arthur, please. Thank you. Sealed for one turn. Okay, I'm pretty sure I used a lot of your skills, but yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna save my skills. Yeah. Wait, oh, you're gonna NP my ass. We're all gonna die. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Yep, okay. That was a mistake on my part. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Okay. Jeez, dude. Okay, now it's just 2 Arthurs. Oh boy. She, and it's okay. It's all mostly the support Arthurs. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna give you more crit stars because I can, I guess.
Yes, my master.
Okay. Sure. We can get pretty close. Actually, he's got a lot of good buffs on him. This might be it. Come on. Every turn I'm shuffling. Arthur to Arthur, savior of the world. Kaiba! Alright, dude, not bad. Ooh. Okay, this is savable. Oh my god, we're literally like right there. Ah! Shit, okay. Gambara. Alright, this has to work, please. Yeah, that's it. This is it. Or not. Oh my god. Bro, just let me finish her. Oh my god, just let me finish her. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No! Motherfucker! What more could I do? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. What are the odds, man? Can I get her buff? No, it's okay. I can just you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna brute for this. Force this. I know I can brute force this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Not my birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know exactly how to brute force this. I know exactly how to brute force this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Use the MC1 when Arthur MP'd. Honestly, yeah, I should have used it during the MP. I just forgot about it, honestly. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. It's gonna do. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and edit, reset, okay, and then do this, and then go ahead and then do this, and then go ahead and then do. Oh my god, where are you? There you are. Okay, and then your skills aren't. You know what? Your skills aren't even needed max. It's fine. It's fine. And then we're just gonna go ahead and give you. I don't even know what's like a good C I can give you that like boosts like quick and stuff. So attack human attribute and be charged. Quick strain, critical strain, then Stony Starbomb. Oh, this one, quick and MP strength and MP charge. You know what? That's fine, actually. Okay. And then you're gonna get that one. Okay. And then, you know what? Just in case, if we do get Miss shuffled, that's fine. Miss Crane can at least handle herself. Yeah, and then we'll give her Starbomb as well, so she can instantly activate her MP without having to worry about it. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Let me do, I could go one more. I can afford to go one more because I can always just plug suit out. And it's fine if I just go this amount. You know what? Merlin is still pretty reliable, so we can always just do that. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Merlin, and then with the 2030 as well. All right, sick. Okay, I think we're in business, fellas. I think we're in business. Let's go. Gotta leave. I don't know if the rest of the stream you'll be able to pull things. Tune there. See you later. JP team for this fight. I don't even remember, dude. That was like years ago now. I don't know. Did I just like I might have just Melozined it because I was heavily on just like the Melozine train. And then just like I don't know, got lucky enough getting Melozine to be appeared often enough. Possible too, yeah. Okay, so no matter what, I'm guaranteed at least one Arthur within the next turn, or I can just plug him in. Yeah, actually, no, this is good. Okay. Or you know what? I can just use your skills on you right here, like this first, and then yeah, that should clear easily. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Okay, and then do that, and then do that. And then, boom. Okay. And then do that. Okay, and then do this one. And then do this one. Okay, easy. And then we can go ahead and then just do this. Get some HP or NP charge back with that NP into comma, and then yeah. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bounce. Haha, get charm. Nice. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna be breaking the break bar though with this one. That's okay. That's what I get for only having NP1 or NP2. I can't remember. Nice. And yeah, she can't do anything. And then here we're just gonna go ahead and yeah, I'll just easily crit through this. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to give a little bit of charge to Merlin here. Yeah, that's better. Generate more stars. Bong. Alright, and then overcharge. Yeah, or overkill, I should say. Overgauge, whatever. Give us more stars. And NP turn. Nice. Okay, drain her NP, that's fine. Merlin should be able to cover the gap. Okay. Ow. Oh, you have advantage against Kama. That's right. Unfortunate. Okay, and you throw us around again. And then who do we got? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, Miss Crane. Okay, unfortunate. That's okay though. Alright, Arthur has all his skills up right when I need him to get them up, and then yeah, why not? Let's do this. Do I need the I don't think I need the stars just yet. Increase critical strength. No, I'm gonna need the stars because I need critical strength too. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. QAB combo? Yeah. Oh, it's ready the next turn now. Nice. Okay, yeah, that should break the bar after the crits come in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I really needed all those buffs, damn. Okay. And then you can go ahead and tickle me, get me up to 100, please, maybe? Or actually, you're gonna throw us around again. That's fine. I expect as much. Oh yeah. Can you focus all your hits on Miss Crane or hit one more to Arthur? Or, okay, you can hit Scotty instead. That's fine. Okay. And then you NP this turn. And do I have Merlin? I do. Let's go. Easy. Alright, you didn't get skill seal. Hell yeah. Alrighty. And then so you can get this. And then, you know what? Why not? We're gonna give you this. You have at least cards you can crit with. Yeah. Okay. I don't expect it to kill since we don't have the anti-giant damage anymore, but it's okay. And then, okay, yeah, the crit's not finished, but they'll get pretty far. Hell yeah, look at Aika's Arthur in action. Alright, nice. And then there's no way we don't kill her in time, right? No way. Actually, no way. Come on. Please. Please be nice. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so salty if she gets her break burst after this turn. Okay, I think we have to do it this turn. There's no way we don't do it this turn though. Alright, just the crit should be enough. We don't even need the MP. Bonk. There we go. Ah! Protea! Okay. Oh my god, anything super giant, I always think of Arthur. Yeah. I'm sure there's like maybe like 1 or 2 other servants have anti-giant damage, but it's like Arthur's just the most prominent one. We did it! Oh my god. After like what, 2, almost 3 really scuffed attempts. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Let me drink some water. Protea's been pinned in the place. She has said she'll begin using your self-application to regenerate from her wounds in 10 seconds. I'll launch you up to the mask now. Father Kotomine. Thank you. Do try to give me a soft landing if you can. That fucking look. I need no scalpel or anesthesia. A spirit medium's method consists of simply reaching in and pulling out the infected area directly. Pain, suffering, agony. In the name of the evil dragon representing death, I bear witness to the incessant rot. The taint of death, the malaria of evil, calls on people from all walks of life. As much spills forth without end, I shall be the one to scoop it up. Polmuluj nas gospodi, Lord, have pity on this poor soul. Kyrie eleison. That's still, like, to this day, one of my favorite scenes from Fate Heaven's Seal. Freaking Kotomine Kire just going badass on Zokin's like body on the rooftop of the church, just like basically exorcising him from existence because he's like all bugs. Ika wished me to relate to you that she is happy used her Arthur. She will watch the VOD later as she is out with her boyfriend now. Hell yeah! I hope she has a good date with her boyfriend. King Potato screamed calmly. Yeah. Zeus's Parallels Priest of Walgo. Right. Does Dave have anti giant? I think it would make sense if he did. I'm pretty sure he does, yeah. Wait, we have another alter ego fight? What? Uh-oh. When Hassan tried to rip out Kire's heart, but he is heartless, was badass, right? He's like, huh, I have it. And he looks in his hand. Wait, what? We did it. We got the mask off her. The plan worked. Look out, Mash. This isn't over yet. The mask has started to move on its own. Hope you're ready for more fighting. Pocket Chalk, now that it's just a mask, I won't have to hold anything back. I don't know the first thing about these Underworld Guardians, but it came to Earth to rule it. So you'd better give me all the support you can. I saw that trick works 99.99% of the time, right? And so has other turns. Yay! Okay, Mash you in the start. Got it. Alright, you know what? Mash is gonna be start. Let's give her a good time. Merlin, wait, are you? Yeah, you're not allowed to be. Oh, you are allowed to be backline. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, why not? She can supervise this from afar. I should honestly get Miss Crane's skills fully low as well, but whatever. I'm a little lazy. Wait, oh, there's no guarantee she's gonna get her Buster cards up in time then. Whatever. What happens if I use your skill to like make all the cards one way and then I don't know. Anyways, oh, you know what? I haven't used Money Ruler in a while. But Territory Ruler. Yeah. That would actually probably be better. So I could put you here and then swap you out for Martin. And then Martin comes in, does his thing, and Scotty can come in, do her thing. Actually, do I want Scotty or... I mean, I should do Queen Sky anyways. The cooldown reduction is really going to help make sure Mash gets her Buster Bunker Bolt up in time sooner. Okay, fine. So I'll put you there. So you go there, and then you swap out. You come in here. You swap out. She comes in there, and then we're gaming. All right, let's go. Mash DPS on the way. That's a lot of kill artist goods. Yeah, but annoying. Actually, imagine how often Hassan tries to crush someone's heart only for them to have battle continuation, just rock him for a couple more minutes, right? Hi, Pocket. Hi, Tat. What's up? K-Rock Unlimited Enjoyer. Welcome back. Oh, wow. It really is just straight up the floating mask. Okay. How to say, well, what I miss? King Potato fight. And we just finished off separating the mask now. Yeah. Ooh, Ruler. I haven't used her in a while, too. Not sure how to use that in a Buster Crit unit. Right. That's a pen level 8 for Ruler Territoria. A pen level 8. What do I have here? Pen? What? Oh, right. Her freaking NP charge. Yeah, I just haven't finished it. Pion, pion, pion. Yeah, okay. All right, so, ooh, you know what? Yeah, so, okay. This is upgraded, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so I selected for a single ally, blah, 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 and increase crit chain through everyone. Okay, so do that too. Wow, I'm so glad I brought your tree here. Now I can actually get Mashu's cards. And is this upgraded yet or no? Ah, it's still a selfish attack. That's not a charisma. Okay, everything else is, yeah, I'm gonna use this right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then so you can go here. And then once you go in here, Mashy can one-shot the Skull Mask. And yeah, we'll be. I can save your Buster crit for later, I guess. Nice. Okay. And then that one. And more stars. Mashu is guaranteed to super crit. Oh wow, yeah. And I can save Merlin's Buster for the next turn. Oh wow, this is pretty much good as done. All right. Yeah, and we get the Brave Chain or Mighty Chain bonus. Hell yeah. 17% trying to trigger. What? Oh, the MP pen. Yeah. I didn't want to spend all the KP at the time because it's expensive getting the level 10 skills. Huh? It didn't one shot. Okay, whatever. Clean Sky comes in pretty soon. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. All right, now what? Do we have another Buster crit? I do. Let's go. Okay, now you can have that one there. And then, oh yeah, I can get your skill up again with the reload if I wanted to. I don't know why I feel I should save it. I don't know. That's fine. This should be fine. Okay, and then one shot it, please. Bomb. Ooh, we got a crit. Nice, perfect. And Coin Sky should help make sure you finish it off next turn. Also knows of death. Ha ha! I tried trying to cast death, loser. Oh gosh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and then go ahead and do the Focus EMP. And then go ahead and then do. Yeah, no, whatever. Get multiples every time. I'm so glad we got to get Mashy's skill up again. Let's go. DPS Mashu, go! At least, I'm pretty sure this should kill. Please. Please. I'm gonna be sad if it actually doesn't. It might actually not. That's a lot of HP to get through. Oh, Mashu. Oh, Mashu. Oh, 188k. That's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, NP seal, that's fine. I'm not really worried about that. I think it doesn't. Yeah, for Soda 3 reload. Great. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. She still has, like, some cripples on her. Oh, well, actually, that's specifically for the Buster there from Coin Sky. Never mind. Alright, Mashu. Bomb, bomb. Oh, no Ow. Ow. Okay, definitely behind. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this? Decrease. Oh, okay, I just decrease HP. That's fine. We've been through that before. Alright, come on, Mashu. I want to see you succeed. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Just got a Buster. Next turn, please. Alright, don't one-shot my mash, please. Okay, that's fine. Merlin used up all the skills. Don't one-shot mash. Hit Clan Skya. Thank you. Alright, any more buffers for Mashu? No, it's just Artoria. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you get stars in here. Okay, surely, this does it. Let's go, Mashu! Bong, please. Bong, bong. Good. 15k? Okay. No! Come on. Oh. God damn it. Why? Wait, I didn't just fail this, right? I didn't just fail this. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine, bro. I just wanted to shine. Okay, so oh, that's right, I still have Marie. Okay, oh, but Marie, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to make Mash look good. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Marie's here to help.
良い勝負でした。
Almost starting, yeah. Ruler Tori gets buff for the shuffle card. Yeah, it would be nice. I feel, well, I mean, it's already pretty unique, but at this point in time with how many broken units there are, it's like, I feel like she could use maybe just another buff. Still did like 98% of the fight. Yeah, true. Oh. Did one of my commands just regenerate? So it would seem, though not in the truest sense. You have neither regained your qualifications as a summoner nor as a command spell regained its abilities. At most, you should now be able to summon a servant or two in Mictlan outside the boundary of the underworld. How dare you? How dare you? This is unforgivable. No, not unforgivable. Unbelievable. How could a giant like me fall to a human? And an arrogant human thinks of herself as a summoner, no less. I stepped out of the midst of gods and giants. This is an unforgivable disgrace. Are you okay, Protea? Uh-oh. Protea? Well, whatever the case, facts are facts. And the fact is, I've been saved. Fine then. I hate to give up this alterization, but I will. Do with me what you like. But I won't forget this humiliation, Master. The next time we meet, I'm going to make you pay. Huh? Did I just say something? Aw, I'm sorry. I don't remember what happened. I mean, I was conscious up to the point you were nice enough to remove my mask from me, but was I acting strange afterward? Like lording it over you, or acting tough, or generally being bad? Not at all. It's good to see you again, Protea. Thank goodness. Thank you, Master. Wearing that mask was really painful, and I couldn't even see or say anything. I thought I would stay trapped in the kaiju form, that I'd be killed, but you never gave up on me. I'm so happy right now. Hell yeah. Ugh. Cute inky wife, bro. Cute little giant. Nice. She's durable like always. Yeah. This is so cool every time. We did it! Golden Sea trees at the Golden City. Ba 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 ba. At the Golden City. It's so hot. The heat really kicked back into high gear as soon as you crossed the river. I want to go back and play with Protea. Oh, you're going back to the first underworld, Marine. I'm sorry to hear that. Tapu, you meanie. Of course I'm not gonna go back. I'm still one of Hagatuk's bodyguards, you know? I wasn't being serious. I just want to vent. But it'd be nice if you let me stay under your wing for a bit. Under my wing? I see. Because the shade will help keep you cool, yes? It's nice to see Tapu and Marine getting along so well. They're like father and son. Oh no, I probably shouldn't just jump right to calling Tapu a father. I don't know how old he is. Father. That's a name for one of the two providers of genetic material for your species. That's the name for one of the two providers of genetic material for your species, right? I don't really see the merits of procreating to raise a genealogical successor. But if you're imagining the two as father and child, I agree that Tapu seems older than the rest of you. But let's see, if you convert his age to human years, I'd say he's around 90, give or take. But telling me he's more of a grandfather than the father. Oh gosh, I know you've been asking so much of a senior citizen. Oh, don't worry, I'm quite alright. Dano's bodies remained in perfect health until they meet their end. More importantly, are you sure you don't mind leaving Protea behind? I still don't understand the summoning system very well, but wasn't there something else you could have done? Thank you, Protea. We could have never crossed the first underworld without your help. Let's come to a cruise everyone on. You're still so happy even after that major huge mess along the way? What, that? That wasn't a mess. That was just another interaction with a primitive creature. It's like when you go to pet a dog and it ends up biting you. That kind of thing happens all the time, right? That's pretty clearly something that happened to Director Ogami, but I think silence would be golden here, right, senpai? Well, this is as far as I go. Thank you so much, everyone. Huh? You're staying here? Why don't you come with us? You're part of Caldia too, right? I'm afraid she can't do that, no miss. Although the master no longer holds any sway over her, King Proteo is still unable to leave this boundary of the underworld. The only reason she was able to operate here without either the Stormboard or Pocketchalk as her master was her having been made into the Stratum's guardian. He's right. I may have been summoned in the Stormboarder, but I fell into Mictalon before I could form a contract and magical energy connection to Master. I still have a large magical reactor, so I can at least move around on my own. But that weird bat guy, Chemazotz, forced me to agree to become a guardian in exchange for power. He met Chemazotz for us, huh? That little bat bastard. Do something, father. Give her a way to leave this toxic work environment. I wish I could. I can remove the infected parts from her, but this matter reaches into her very spirit origin itself. To take King Proteo out of this level of the underworld would require a complete reset. So what if we had her disappear, then summon her again at the border? Perfectly viable, until you consider the risks of resummoning. Remember, King Proteo is a divine spirit. The odds of summoning her again are slim, and even if you succeeded, it may not be the same King Proteo. Even when speaking in single heroic spirit, it is impossible to see the same version again once they've disappeared. That is the fate of all servants, Lady Uoga Marie. I hope you can understand. But why would anyone ever... Who had the idea for such a terrible system? Thank you for getting sad on my behalf. But it isn't all bad. I may have been turned into an altar and made into an Soshi Tonal. But at least I can stay materialized here in the first level of the underworld, even without a master. So I'll wait here in case you all come back. And if you do, then I'll fly around so hard no enemy will be able to touch us. I'll always be your servant, Pocketchalk, no matter what happens. Which is stronger than we give her credit for. I see. I do feel bad about leaving her behind, but if you say so, I'll take your word for it. It's so nice of you to worry about Pretty even though you didn't talk to her much, Tapu. Did she take your breath away too? I don't blame you. Her ends are really cool. No, not exactly. I only feel that aquatic animals are, well, difficult. Most Danas live on land, only a scant few live in water, or take to the air. Terrestrial Danas like me have a hard time sympathizing with their unique way of seeing the world. But I still feel bad about our society isolating such Danas just because they're different size or shape. By the way, Mash, have you been able to contact the border? No, our last communication was about 48 hours ago. They said their comms equipment had broken down. I see, so you don't have any information about their status now. Perhaps then you should be more concerned about them than about a single servant. I'm aware Caldia's staff consists of seasoned veterans at this point, but this is still Mictalon. It is the Lostbelt, and exists in direct opposition to proper human history. And of course, humans aren't nearly as durable as servants. Were I you, I might not just wait for something to happen to them. Thanks for the tip. Come on, Ash, let's hurry. Excellent. As to your next step, I suggest you prepare to combat the horde of carnivorous insects approaching from above. Also, never mind. Right. How ironic that the Danos are herbivores and the insects here are carnivores. But of course, the worst part about these insects is all the diseases they carry. Very true. Those winged insects can penetrate Danos' hide to pump any number of toxins into their blood. These toxins don't damage the cells directly, but they do send unbearable pain signals to the brain. So painful is the toxin that many Danos choose to take their lives simply to end their suffering. In fact, this condition is the 6th most common cause of death among our kind. So even the weakest of creatures have means of devouring the strong. Just what I expect from the jungle. Survival with the fittest clearly has nothing on this place. That's so funny. Do you want to get hit with pain so bad it makes you want to end it all? Please, Pocketchalk, please get this bugs out of here. Thank you so much, though, Turbo Noscoper, for the reset for 30 months as well. With your Prime. Sorry, the notifications are off right now to kind of let us stay focused on the story. But thank you so much for these for 2 years and 6 months. Thank you with the Prime. Also, did I I hope I didn't miss your resub early resurgence, but if I did, thank you again earlier for 34 months. I thought you were still, no, not stuck in LV6. We gone quite a way through. But thank you earlier as well in case I missed it. And thanks for follow earlier, still Sabby. And yeah, hydrate real quick. Hector is on the face again. Can you punch Rasputin in the face, right? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, that. Okay. All right. I guess some alter egos and would be recommended for this part. Oh, you know what? I've used Bazette in so long. Yeah. All right. What did I even give you? I could just give you your own CE. You know what? Why not? This seems pretty poetic. Okay. And then this one. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Nice. All right. Do I want? You know what? We can just do this. Yeah. All right, and then dude, and dude. What is this laugh? Oh, I just realized I should do Buster second, so I can like bounce the arts attack. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It worked out. All right. But my turn. My turn. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do this one. Okay, and then honestly, I feel like we can save the MP considering we have literally Buster crits right here at the ready. Yeah, actually, let's get a little bit more stars with the quick card. You. Wow. Yep. That makes sense. Actually, no crit there. God damn. Hemorrhagic fever. Interesting. Do 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 do. I'll use only gauges. I'm using her, so yeah, I could use this. Hopefully that gets me to your phone. Yes. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Her laugh kills me all the time. Also, welcome back to the skipper in case I didn't say so earlier. Man. Okay. Got the bees. They're in my eyes. Aw, damn. 3,000. Ouch. Alright, and then whatever. Just make some crit stars. Bong. Bong. No, bong. Fishies. Nice. Wait, you have to debuff immunity though. Or maybe it's to a certain type, I guess. What is this anyways? Unbreakable enemy to sleep and will not be selected for sacrifice or ending of dreams. Ooh. So wait, can we still use Oberon's thing on her? Or will it just not let us? Interesting. Oh. Okay. I love how fast he does that. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that, and then yeah. This should be plenty. Yep, okay. She just one-shots these guys. Trying to remember, are there multiple messages that you can click your MP? Yeah, there's only up to 3, and if she doesn't get anything after the first 3. Noise. All right, what we got here? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so useless. What? You're still... Habitat is not transparent anymore. What? You're still stewing about earlier, Marine? Come on, let it go. We're in a strange new land. It's impossible to see through this foliage. It's super hot and those things could fly. I don't blame you at all for not noticing them. Even Mash's Ordinox didn't detect them until they were right on top of us. It's true. I'm sorry. I still don't know why I didn't register those insects as a threat. It's not your fault, Mash. I'm on the lookout. It's my job to catch things your gizmo misses. Want to do combat training together? Really? Yeah, sounds great. I'm technically a Marine, so I want to be able to do martial arts too. That's all well and good, Marine, but why don't we take a little break first? It's not safe to cross the jungle by night. There's the Kome, the great serpents who move too quickly for us to notice, the pt2, large alligators who blend into the surroundings until they're within biting range, those carnivorous insects, and the mindless dinos looking around. It would be much safer staying in one place and resting until the sun returns. Once it has, we can resume our journey. Okay, then I'll take the night watch. No, that's okay, Marine. I found a frequency the bugs don't like in that last battle. I set up a bounded field to repel insects. That should be enough. The Ordinox should alert us if anything else hostile gets close. I think we can all sleep soundly tonight. Oh, great. Then I can bring up my sleeping bag. I look curling up in it. Repelling insects with the frequency of sound they dislike. What a clever idea. So this is how proper human histories humans compensate for what they lack themselves. It's also a textbook example of why maybe you shouldn't always fill every void you find. Take nuclear fission, for example. Sure, it provides plenty of energy, but also produces some seriously harmful waste. Really, when you think about it, the whole course of human technological development makes no sense. Any species with two brain cells to rub together would figure out a way to deal with that kind of waste before experimenting with nuclear fission. But proper human history as humans are focused on getting the absolute most potent thing they can at the expense of all else. There's an expression someone coined that really sums it up. You can be too smart for your own good. Anyway, my point is, you shouldn't be too quick to praise proper human history, Tapu. Still, if they ever get around to a real clean energy revolution by finding a stable way to achieve nuclear fusion, then I'll be willing to accept them as honorary space humanoid life forms. Can I ask you something, Olga Marie? There's something I've been wondering about for a very long time now. Why a president of Earth? Oh, I'm not asking what the position means. I'm asking why you want it. Oh, come on, Mash. Why would you even need to ask something so up? I'm curious about that too, actually. Ugh, fine. I guess presidents do need to hold the occasional press conference. I came here from an empty planet when I heard this planet crying out for help. I came here to help, so I have no intention of claiming the planet as if it were my own personal property. And that's why I don't have any plans to declare myself king or become one like Kamazots did. I see my role on this planet as being about raising and guiding its intelligent life. I want its government to be fair, its history to be just, and to create a world where all kinds of people and opinions are treated with respect and acceptance. A president supervises her people, represents their interests, and celebrates their successes. That's the sort of leader I wanted to be, I think. I still can't remember my specific plans or my exact reasons, but anyway, that's why I think about what ruling is about. That's why I have to wipe everything away and start your foolish species over from scratch. Director Olga Marie? Why do you keep calling me that? As if what happened at the palace wasn't weird enough. How many times are you going to... No, wait. The first time we met was at that cave, right? Where'd I get palace from? Well, never mind. Since your memory is obviously so terrible, I'll make it real simple for you. I have come to this planet to rid it of evil and put it back on the right path. I'm the great leader, here to guide humankind out of its own foolishness. That is Olga Marie. Does that answer your question? It does, but if so, then you think there are other, better choices of intelligent life to help out in the vastness of space? Idiots. When did I say being foolish was a bad thing? Besides, humanity is far from the only foolish species out there. Heck, intelligent life forms are basically foolish by nature, right? The universe wouldn't be what it is if we didn't make mistakes. I like this Marie. I like this Olga Marie a lot. As American Daniland. Pretty good last city. It's all well and good to say this from my high horse. But when is my body going to work like it's supposed to again? Humanity output organs are down to only 4% capacity. My primary data processing faculties have completely crashed. I can't even be a decent secretary like this, let alone president. What exactly am I, anyway? Dun dun dun. Also some really fantastic reaction pages. Yeah. They do a really good job with making the countenances super expressive in this. Ooh. Oh, we're just gonna walk right by that? We're gonna ignore the big ass temple? Okay. That's fine, I guess. So far, pretty good Crimson Cruelty. Sorry if I don't read chat too much. I mostly stopped to maybe read it in between sections. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like I'm back in Orleans hearing this every time. Whoa, these plains are massive. Oh wow, I had no idea there were places like this in Mictlan. I thought it would be all steep mountains and dense foliage everywhere we went. Still too hot and too much sunlight, but the breeze feels so nice. Come on, let's hurry. The Stormrider should be somewhere in the jungle past these plains. This isn't good. I'm afraid I have some unfortunate news, and a suggestion never mind. Too late. You had best prepare for imminent combats. Tepu? Not even trying to sneak across the plains anymore, huh? Oh, Shalomé. Oh, Shalomé. Well, you get no mercy from us. If you thought we'd be fooled by you bringing along a mindless Danos, you thought wrong. The king of dinosaurs has decreed that any who try to cross the plains should be attacked on sight, Danos or not. You ocelotl bastards are in for a world to pay now. I don't know why I made that voice. I don't know why. I just felt like they sounded like that. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. It's an interesting choice for a voice. I don't know what dinosaurs actually are supposed to sound like. There's only one talking T-Rex I would always appreciate. We have Biddy do the dinosaur. Like the dinosaur toy from Toy Story? I don't know. Oh, invincibility, bro. What does it count for that? Wait, is it chance base? Okay, you know what? Mashu has Pierce and Vuln, right? Ignore defense. Is this... Wait, what about this one? Oh, okay, this is ignore invincibility. Okay. Oh my god. Organism left. 9 left. Jesus. Set charge to maximum each turn, increase MP damage. Each turn? Okay. Okay. Hijo Koyo? Yeah. See here then. Definitely the dinosaur. Hell yeah. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, that's a lot of crit damage. There's more! Okay. Liridoto. Alright, Mashu. I believe in you. Yes. Alright, Pearson Von. Yeah. Olive Tower. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the stomp. Alright, I am concerned. I have many concerns. Frickle. Okay. I'm so sad. I did not think to bring... Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, this is fine. Powder's looking like the base because it looks like this. Only 13k? Bro. All right, we have debuff immunity. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. I was like, do I need to reset and just like bring my Musashi Berserker or something? This is rough. Uh-oh. That's weird. These Ocelome seem tougher than usual, and they're using weapons I've never seen before, too. Let me at him. I want to fight him. I'll fight him real good. Fight, 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 fight. God, there's no hope. There's no end of them. We can't handle all this alone. Come on, Ua, what are you doing? Help us out here. I'm sorry, but I can't deal with Danos any more than 2 of them, and I get all itchy. Well, we can't have you all uncomfortable. All right, retreat. Danos, eh? Thanks, Crimson. You'll get mine? Oh, probably. See? How is that helpful here? How the heck are we gonna pass that? Indeed, this could be quite the conundrum. Danos soldiers have been stationed at equidistant points all across the plains. They must be keeping watch for Ocelome, attempting to make their way here from the lower strata. We might be able to sneak past them in the jungle, but there's nowhere to hide out in those plains. There's no chance of them listening to us either. Danos with jobs are quite stubborn. They take their duties very seriously and work tirelessly for hours on end. There's no point in trying to negotiate with them. If we try to pass, pain is all we should expect. Really into expressions about pain, huh? Pain is one of the few sensations we Danos experience. So many tend to reference it in their speech. I recommend we return to the road and make a detour at Chichen Itza. If these Danos are guarding the way on behalf of the King of Dinosaurs, then we'll simply have to receive authorization to pass from the King himself. I see, and I take it we'll find Chichen Itza, those ruins we saw in the distance earlier this morning. Correct. Chichen Itza is a holy land dedicated to protecting the sun. It is the one place in Miklan where Danos live and gather together. It is also where we will find a being you call a god, Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun. Ooh, cuckoo time! How much attack animations can you give it to your axe, right? Yeah, hello, hope you're enjoying your story. Hi, it's Minataka! I am enjoying it a lot. Nice seeing you again, too. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So I was taking a sip of water. Chichen Itza. I'm gonna turn on the light real quick. Wow! Dinos! Bro, I wish we had like the dinosaur summer treasure hunting event closer to this now. It would make it'd be so much more thematical. Welcome to the city of Danos, everyone. Who's your favorite character in LB7 so far? Tepu! It's like such an easy one right off the bat. I do like Tepu a lot. Tepu is pretty well written so far. I will say, I am also, I am glad to see more of Rasputin's character. Like, obviously, like, we've seen him here and there a bit, and like, yeah, he's not like a good guy, but I appreciate how well they write his character to be true to his character. Like, you just can never let your guard down around him, but it's also like, you know that he, more or less, is a man of his word, but also, like, he is still a very sus man. But no, I appreciate the writing, like, all around for all the characters, honestly. But yeah, obviously Tepu's a pretty easy standout so far. If I had to name one other than Tepu, Uoga Marie. Easily Uoga Marie. It is, like, granted, like, we got to see a little bit of the OG version, obviously way back in the beginning from, like, Fuyuki, but, like, it's been nice, even though it's maybe not technically the true original version, but even in this different form, like, actually getting to see more of like what she was like, I guess, in the form of a foreign god, I guess, in this case. But no, I am very much enjoying Olga Marie's character as well. She's definitely been a breath of fresh air, for sure. Like, those are probably my top two, Tepu and Olga Marie easily. Did anyone tell you about Rasputin wishing Merry Christmas? Yeah, they did. Unfortunately, I missed it, since obviously I didn't read this on Christmas Day, but we're here now. He is ruthless, not cruel for cruelty's sake. Yeah, yeah. Lawful evil, if you would. Like everyone this last one? For sure, for sure. Alright, let's see. Welcome to the city of Denos, everyone. It was built by expanding and renovating the remains of an ancient city. So you may find the buildings and various facilities a bit large for your tastes, I'm afraid. A bit? You call this a bit? This is all at least twice as big as anything humans would build. This may as well be a city of giants to a short fairy like me. Hell, I'm barely a meter tall even when I'm floating. I can't even climb these stairs. Guess this means I just have to go back to the Black Bear. I mean, the Ortnax for now. You know, I was really looking forward to my first time sightseeing in Lostbelt too. Aw, poor Happy. Hi, Pocket. Hi, Modem. Let's see. Don't worry, Habitat. You can always ride on my shoulder if you want. Why was Mash transparent? Oh, we're all transparent. How about I carry you instead? Okay, this is just too freaking weird. What the hell did you do, Rasputin? I'm glad you like my disguise spell. The incident in the plains made it abundantly clear that we weren't going to get far in the Danos' city looking like humans. Though it is not my particular area of expertise, I attempted a bit of magecraft, that is, a sacrament, to disguise Pokchuk Mash and myself as Danos. Don't worry, it's merely an illusion. Think of it as a kind of augmented reality. It was a big help, Fondico Domine. We wouldn't have been able to enter Chichen Itza so easily otherwise. It's a good thing we have him here helping us, isn't it, Senpai? Rawr. I'm glad you like it, but please stick to human language, if you don't mind. Besides, the other Danos won't think anything of it, even if they overhear us speaking our language. It's too bad Olga Marie and Marine couldn't come with us. Yes, it is, but Olga Marie said... Disguise myself as a lizard? Of course not. No, I'm going to camp out here at my embassy. You'll stay here too, right, Butler? I'm afraid I can't, young miss. I'm too interested. I'm too interested in this place. I want to go sightseeing now. I'm too interested in Chichen Itza to pass up this chance. I hope a nice souvenir will be enough to earn your forgiveness. Would you prefer something edible or something decorative? Wait, now you're deciding what you do? Are you sure you're my butler? I'll be tagging along in my spirit forms. I won't need a disguise. Oh man, I can't wait. We didn't have any jungles back in Land of Fairies, you know? I can't wait to see what kind of fairies they have in there. It looks like you'll be the only one staying here, Uo. I do think you would be fine even without disguise, but oh well. Really? Then I'll stay behind too. I don't want to leave Uo all by yourself. Oh. Aww. She has a little company. That being said, our goal is to rendezvous with the Stormborder. All we need to do is get permission to pass. As long as they can do that, they shouldn't have to wait outside the city for too long. Yeah, I guess it's true. I probably shouldn't have treated this like a sightseeing trip. Another note, Chichen Itza, right? Way more Danos here than I expected. Do you know how many live here? It was about 2,000 Danos back when I was still living here. But it seems the Osilome's hunts have driven a great many Danos here from all over Miklan. I would guess there are about 2,400 Danos here now. Only 400 more? Doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, once the Crypta came along and the Osilome built Mexico City, many Danos have died at their hands. I'm sure some Danos are still hiding out in the jungle, but as a whole, Danos are now on the verge of extinction. In fact, it would be safe to say our extinction is assured at this point. For a time, the Osilome primarily targeted females, so there wouldn't be any new generations. And even if a new generation were to be born, their future would be hopeless, given that Miklan itself will be ending soon. I mean, because we'll be cutting down your tree of emptiness? Yes, that's a possibility as well, isn't it? Please don't worry about us, Mash. You either, Pocket Chalk. You need worry only about making the choices necessary for your survival. And all that should concern us is what we do with the time we have left. May I ask you two things. You two things, Tapu. There's a structure on the main street over there that looks like a store. What is its purpose? If it's a business, does that mean the concept of currency has a place in your lives? Oh yes, money. That's one of proper human history's inventions, isn't it? No, we don't have anything like that. That building simply displays many things Danos may need. If you need anything there, it is free for the taking. The Danos there is only present for safety reasons. Danos can vary greatly from individual to individual, you see. Something that may be a boon for one Danos could be poison to another. So they have a Danos who understands such differences standing by to explain what each item does. You have a system? Any bartering? Why don't you have any need for money? Probably because Danos lack almost nothing, and humans are constantly lacking almost everything. They can't get sufficient nutrients just from moving their bodies. They lack the requisite internal resources to satisfy their minds. They always seek what is better, or simply to have more of something than their neighbors. That unending want is what drives humans to crave wealth, to find new and better ways of accumulating it. Money is the blood of human society, and it's built on the fact that every one of our lives is finite. The Danos, on the other hand, possess strong bodies and calm minds. They want for nothing. It would simply never occur to them to steal from each other. It's true. Danos have never gone to war with one another. We have no racial differences, like you do in proper human history. Oh, I suppose there is our ritual, Zoktapayolistli. Zoktapayolistli competition, but that's a very peaceful thing. Sorry, what? Yeah. It's essentially what the priests would call prayer. We give thanks to the sun for its light and pray for it to stay. Pray for the sun to stay. Tepu, I believe it's time for my second question. That building over there, the one which resembles a Mesoamerican pyramid, is that an altar where the king dwells? And buildings like that in popular human history as well. But those buildings lack. That ore on top of the altar seems to be stretched up to the sky. Looks like some kind of jade crystal. Oh, interesting. So you have sun altars in proper human history too. I suppose the desire to draw closer to the sun must exist across many cultures. That altar is what makes Chichen Itza holy land. It is where the sun both begins and ends. That is the solar sojourn. In proper human history, the sun is in outer space, and the earth revolves around it, yes. But here, there is no outer space in Mictlan. Our sun lives here, with us. From what you've told me, proper human history, it seems our sun is a tiny, artificial one. It begins its journey here at Chichen Itza, travels all the way to the 9th stratum, then makes its way back. That altar is the sun's house. It gives the sun a place to stay, gives it strength, and sends it back on its way. That is how the sun works here in Mictlan. Does that answer your questions? I see. I've been wondering how the sun manages to float up there in the sky. Since Mictlan's gravity affects its outer edges, or sides, depending on your perspective. But it seems the sun is an independent relic of sorts, quite separate from the laws governing the Mictlan. I believe it is, yes, but permit me to make a correction. Those pillars you see reaching up to the sky are not ore, but a plant. The resin is what gives them that shining appearance. The altar is at the very top of the outer space tree that runs through all of Mictlan. Does that answer all of your questions? Good. Then let's go to the altar now. I've heard the king of dinosaurs is a temperamental Danos, but I'm sure they will understand if we just explain our situation. That's good to hear, but will you really be able to get an audience with this king so easily? Oh yes, and as a matter of fact, I was once one of the Chichen Itza's priests. I left before the king of dinosaurs appeared, so I've never met them myself. But I still have my record of accomplishments, or rather, my connections, to vouch for me. Besides, we have no concept of things like territory or national borders. Anyone is free to go wherever they like in Mictlan, just like the sun. Nice. Tapu, what are you doing here? Go choke on a corn cob. Damn it, who let a heretical thinker like you all the way into the holy solar sojourn chamber in the first place? And who are those young Danos there with you? Did you come here just to show off how cute your prized pupils are? Bastard. They aren't my pupils, they are my teachers. I've been learning a great deal from them. At any rate, I'm glad to see you're in good health, Priest Vuku. We'd like an audience with the King of Dinosaurs. Would you mind letting us through? Would I? Of course I'd mind. The king is very busy dealing with those Silvermen right now. You wouldn't know this since you've been so blissfully retired to the jungle, but the Silvermen are vicious creatures called humans. The king understood this was an existential threat to the Danos, so he closed off the plains and vowed to fight. Chichen Itza is no place for gutless cowards like you. Leave now. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Vuku. I still have a home here. I made it myself. That's not what I mean, damn it! Soldiers! Soldiers to me! Get this ingrate out of my sight immediately. Don't let him anywhere near the King of Dinosaurs' chambers. See? That was the kind of warm-up I was expecting. Tapu, if you'll forgive my saying so, you don't seem to be on the best of terms with that Vuku fellow. It's true, Vuku despises me. To him, I'm a little more than spoiled corn. He's even sent assassins after me a number of times. I had no idea he'd been promoted all the way to head priest. Pretty I forgot to congratulate him. So, if that head priest hates you that much, then looks like we're not going to get an audience with the King of Dinosaurs anytime soon, at least not to the front door. That Vuku guy's seen mashed in Pocky now, so we can't go and ask for an audience in our own now either. They'll turn us away just for being friends with Tapu. Ouch. Well, there's nothing more we can do about that now. We'll have to change tactics. Since Tapu's connections turn out to not to help, we'll just have to find another way. I say we look for someone else here in Chichen Itza who would be willing to help us and meet with the King of Dinosaurs via a different route. We'll need to start by gathering information. I agree. This isn't a problem we'll be able to resolve overnight, in which case we'll need a place where we can relax and think. Tapu, is there any shared lodging facility for visitors to Chichen Itza? Why don't we use my old house? It should still be in standing. It's off the main road quite a ways, so we should be able to discuss proper human history without being overheard. Oh, and let's have Ua and Marine come with us too. Of course, none of you are datas, so it would be best if we stayed together as much as possible. Ooh, it's glowy. Hey guys, congrats on a hard day's work. I managed to get into the city without any challenges by sticking close to Uo. That's because the other dinos thought you were one of my accessories, so be careful, because that won't work if you get too far away from me. Anyway, thanks for coming to get us. Sounds like we've got yet another problem on our plates. So you were refused an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, huh? I get it. I'm not in the habit of seeing unscheduled visitors either. We've only got one choice then. I'll just have to destroy the altar. Doesn't matter how high and mighty they are. Once they don't have a palace to live in, they'll have to come outside. We needn't escalate matters quite so dramatically, youngness. In fact, doing so would cause serious diplomatic issues. Our only problem at present is that Tapu's reputation proved lacking. We have other options still available to us. Right. Tonight we'll discuss what to do at Tapu's house. Then in the morning we'll go out into town and gather information. I see. Alright, so if you guys are okay with that, then I am too. Okay, Tapu, show us the way to your house. I'll hear more of what you've got to say once we're there. Yes, I think that'd be for the best. I'll need to tidy the place up since I've been away for quite some time. But I dare say you won't find it anywhere else quite like it in all of Chichen Itza. I'm rather proud of it. It may be a little too big for your tastes, but I can promise you that you'll at least get a very good night's sleep.
Oh!
How long did you say you've been away again? It's reclaimed by the jungle. I'm sorry about this. As you can see, weeds spread up just about anywhere. I'd like to think that those of us lucky enough to own gardens in either Property History or this Lostbelt share similar struggles. I trust I can count on your help with weeding and pest control. Ha! Interesting. You know what? Charlie. And then I'll just make these go. Maybe I'll come in handy. Alright, yeah. And an enemy attack is random. Suddenly, wyvern!
サポートシステム 40% カット。運動性問題ありません。
問題ありません。Yeah.
言うことがあるでしょ。演説の時に来たわ。言うことがあるでしょ。
Nice. Alright.
あのあたりちゃんと指導して。
Actually, yeah.
あのあたりちゃんと指導して。
Yeah. I love her laugh. I don't know why. It's so great. Okay, maybe I should have used her. Oh, right, the extra attack is AoE. I forgot about that. Ow. Ha ha. Burn to death. Okay, now what? No Buster Mash card. Okay, that's fine. Actually.
ちゃんと指導して。ああもう。ははは。えい。演説中よ。静かになさい。一歩。そうか。前に時短装填済みです。はあ。
The boss be settled in garden. Yes. Okay. Okay. This should be good. Kira kira. Bonk. Damn. Ow. Thank you, Mercy. Yeah. What do you think the odds are we'll go for 10th anniversary servant? 20% chance. 20% chance. But if she does become 10th anniversary, I would be very happy. I like her character a lot. Like, barring all the other, like, oh yeah, it'd be nice to get literally one of the first characters we get to see in the game back in, but also like, no, genuinely, I like her character a lot just from the story writing alone. I would be happy with that if she was. Nice fight. Corn. Caldiv really does impressive work. I can't believe it. My dilapidated old house looks absolutely pristine. I think you may be giving us a little too much credit, but I do feel satisfied with our job here. But Senpai and I really can't take all the credit. Cleaning's only my thing. I can even make an oil-splattered engine room shine like a mirror. And kitchen cleanup is one of my greatest talents as well. Cleanliness leads to living prudently. It's true. We could never finish this quickly without you two. What turned around, dude? I'm like, oh man, might have been an interesting group. I always knew you were a hard worker, Marie. Actually, yeah, we'll talk to Kotomini. We don't really get to talk too much. Then you care to mask on your father. Well, I can't possibly thank you enough. I wanted to try cleaning every corner of this place before, but there's only so far these arms can reach. So I'm afraid the cleaning sweeps here have always been somewhat lackluster, since Chichen Itza is quite literally built on the back of ancient ruins. Most Danos don't mind since they're nature lovers to begin with, but dirt and dust accumulating in corners has always irked me. I even thought about moving into a less civilized environment just so I wouldn't have to worry about keeping it clean. Is that why you're living in that cave so far away from the city? Oh no, I had other reasons for that. I primarily wanted to get away from the nature-loving Danos, but never mind that now. I was hoping you and Pocky could tell me more about proper human history. I believe you said there was a city called Chichen Itza in your world too, yes? What was it like? What sort of civilization did it belong to? Well, I'm far from an expert on the subject, but I'd be glad to tell you what I know. In proper human history, Chichen Itza was a Mayan city located on the Yucatan Peninsula in modern-day Mexico. The Mayan civilization lasted from around 2000 BC to AD 1697. The era from 2000 BC to AD 250 is known as the pre-classic era. From AD 250 to AD 900 is known as the classic period. And finally, the period from AD 900 to the late 17th century as the post-classic period. Each of these periods is said to have experienced their own decline and subsequent rise to prosperity. As for Chichen Itza, it was built by Itza people, Mayan, for water sources. In the post-classic period, the Itza are thought to be either outsiders, to the Maya civilization, or the descendants of Mayans who managed to escape the fall of their central hub. But wherever they came from, when they arrived in the peninsula with its abundance of natural wells or sea nuts, they named it Chichen Itza, or the mouth of the well at the water sources. The Itza people also worshipped a god of wind and water they called Kukulkan. This same god is known as Quetzalcoatl in Aztec mythology, which came later. You mean Mayan mythology and Aztec mythology are different? Many of their myths are similar things to their shared origin in Latin America, but yes, at their heart, they're fundamentally different religions. Put kind of crassly, the Mayan civilization was sort of like their Russia for the more polished Aztec civilization. Kukulkan said they exist in proper human history as well. Yes, of course they did. And yet, proper human history's Mayan civilization still fell, even when they had their god protecting them. Well, yes. When the Mayan civilization declined, the gods disappeared as well, and all of Latin America entered its age of humanity. Mayan civilization is thought to have been created by the Mayan people, but in truth, it was the creation of many different tribes and hamlets. Their descendants broke into several different ethnicities, like the Tzotzil and Quiche. The name Maya is now believed to have come many years later from the city-state of Mayapan. During the Classic period, Mayan civilization was composed of around 60 to 70 city-states. Even after their civilization's first collapse, the Mayans went on to create numerous cultures and histories during the post-Classic period. They are even believed to have been physically stronger and more mentally advanced than the average person at the time. City-states like Copan, Tikal, Calakmul, and Palenque flourished thanks to a prolonged period of continuous competition and cooperation. These cultures had advanced written language and astronomical practices and built incredible structures like the Piramide de la Tanta, a pyramid in the Mayan city of El Mirador. By using the observatory El Caracol, which meticulously tracked the stars' movements, they created 2 calendars and efficiently managed the lives of their people. Although the Mayans never had a single unifying dynasty, the kings of the various city-states did forge alliances. Still, technological progress isn't a matter of manpower alone. It's also greatly affected by their environment, the kind of crops they can grow, the ore they can mine, and the climate they can live in. The harsh climate of Mesoamerica helped to form a vibrant mythology, and also made the Mayan people very strong, but prevented them from making much progress when it came to hand tools like weapons. After the center of culture gradually shifted from the Yucatan Peninsula to the central Mexican plateau, the same thing happened with the Aztec civilization, which flourished in the post-Classic period. Their arms consisted primarily of wooden weapons like spears, bows, and macana, swords made of wood, with shards of obsidian embedded in their edges. They never developed guns, nor did they have mounted cavalry. There's strong argument to me that the people of Mesoamerica lagged behind European nations in matters of warfare. And then, well, the successor to Mayan civilization, this flourishing Aztec kingdom, collapsed in the mid-16th century. It did not collapse because of strife with bordering kingdoms. They were overrun by foreign conquerors who came from across the sea. From across the sea? What do you mean? They were led by a Spanish conquistador named Hernan Cortez. He landed on the shores of Central America with only a few trusted companions and eventually conquered the Aztec capital of Tenochtitlan. The Aztec king at the time, Moctezuma II, died in ensuing upheaval. And in the end, Hernan Cortez and his fellow conquistadors destroyed the Aztecs. From then on, the Aztec lands became Spanish territory dubbed Nueva España, meaning New Spain, which would later become Mexico. I've heard of that. Less than 500 Spaniards destroyed an Aztec kingdom of tens of thousands of people. I remember an Aztec legend that went something like, though the good god Quetzalcoatl may have vanished after being defeated by the evil god Tezcatlipoca. One day, he will return from the northeastern lands and restore the Aztecs to their former glory. By that time, the ancient gods had already ended, but they didn't stop people from believing. At the time, Quetzalcoatl was believed to have white skin and a black beard. So when Cortez appeared, matching that description, Moctezuma II believed him to be the second coming of Quetzalcoatl and welcomed him as his guest. And more to the story than that. Good and evil, creation and destruction, sun and darkness, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. But the Mayan and Aztec peoples didn't believe the relationship between the two gods to be quite so simple. Alright, I'll go into Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl's relationship more later. Cortez used the Aztec people's belief in the legend of Quetzalcoatl to his advantage. He won the Aztec Empire's hostile neighboring tribes to his side, and with their help, conquered their capital, though he was outnumbered. Aztec Empire? Didn't you say it was a kingdom earlier? Yes, I did. At this time, the central Mexican plateau was home to many different city-states. In the case of the Aztecs, the two cities of Tlacopan and Texcoco had sworn an alliance and formed a powerful empire. They used that combined power to dominate the neighboring tribes. It's said that in the Aztec kingdom's capital city of Tenochtitlan, over 50 people are sacrificed to the rain god Tlaloc and the tribal god Huitzlopochtli every day. The Aztec people regularly waged war with neighboring city-states and used their overwhelming military force to capture a great many people for use as slaves and sacrifices. Imagine how much those neighbors must have hated them. Right. The Aztec Empire's success is built on countless bodies and all the resentment that created. So Cortez wasn't solely responsible for their own downfall. Bad blood had been building between the Aztecs and their neighbors for many years by then. When it came to warfare in flat land, the Spaniards' guns and cavalry gave them an overwhelming advantage. The Aztec Empire simply did not have anything similar to use. Neither guns nor horses were much help in the jungle, and the Aztecs had a tremendous advantage in terms of numbers. And that is why probably Cortez's smartest decision was not to wage war with the neighboring tribes, but instead to enlist them as allies against a common enemy in the Aztec Empire. He then spread rumors that he was the second coming of Quetzalcoatl, and instead of being treated as an invader, he openly paraded through Tenochtitlan's gates, took Montezuma II prisoner, and occupied the Aztec capital. In the end, the Aztec Empire was destroyed in the name of the Spaniards' greed and the neighboring tribes' fury. Though they arguably had the most powerful empire on the earth at the time, to say nothing of the flourishing capital, Tenochtitlan, it still collapsed from within, unable even to fight a proper war. If Montezuma II hadn't believed in the legend of Quetzalcoatl's second coming, or if the Aztec Empire had been less receptive to outside cultures, the history of Mesoamerica might have gone very differently. Yes, that's why Moctezuma II was said to be the ruler who brought about the end of the Aztec Empire. He was blamed for the error of welcoming a foreign invader as an Aztec god, and in the end, it was his own people, the people of Tenochtitlan, not the Spaniards, who killed him. Blamed for the welcoming of a foreign invader as an Aztec god? Like a foreign god? Sorry, I'll stop. The Spaniards actually let Emperor Moctezuma go free, but then the nobles and other people of Tenochtitlan stoned him to death. There are numerous theories as to why the Spaniards let him go, but the most prevalent says that they wish to avoid being seen as having committed regicide themselves. Anyway, that was a very abridged story of proper human histories, Mesoamerica, but it's all I can tell you. I hope it was helpful. Oh yes, certainly. Those guns you mentioned, that is what the tools the Osilome use are called, yes. So, they were conquerors in the outside world. Guns used to suppress the local tribes. Massacres. That all sounds just like what has been happening in Mictlan as of late. Which would make David the Crypter our very own Hernan Cortez. Oh, I'm not blaming you for that. It's... how can I put this? I'm simply struck by the similarities, is all. We have our golden city, Chichen Itza, and Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun. And proper human history had an altar city, also named Chichen Itza, and a Kukulkan, who is the god of wind and water. We also have our subterranean world named Mictlan, and you have your underworld, also named Mictlan. As I told you back at the cornfield, we never had a concept of such a thing as a god. We learned about that from David the Crypter. Our teachings of the sun, Kukulkan, only came to be called the god because of what we learned from him. I feel as though this notion of gods fits much better now. Not to say one is real and the other is false. I'm merely saying that, thanks to new knowledge and perspectives, what had simply existed till now has been replaced with something wholly new. It's all very exciting, though there's still some parts I don't clearly understand. I think I'd like to learn more about these gods of proper human history next. That is, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. It is rather late now, though. Why don't we call it a night, and I'll show you to your beds. Let me ask you one thing first. Tepu, you Danos clearly don't belong here in Chichen Itza. If anything, your lifestyle appears to be based on those of people from proper human history. Who built this city, the being you call the King of Dinosaurs? Oh no, the King of Dinosaurs only showed up quite recently, so he has nothing to do with Chichen Itza. No, it was Kukulkan who built Chichen Itza. In fact, it's at the Kukulkan the sun god built this city to oversee all of Mictlan. Thanks, Kuko. Giving the dinos a how. Okay. God, my voice is... Lots of information. Yeah, that was a huge history lesson from Nash and Kotomine, or I guess Rasputin technically. I can already feel like my throat's starting to like die a little bit, like almost 4.5 hours in. I think we started at section 3, so we technically made it through 2 sections. Yeah, we got through we started at the beginning of section 3, 4, and now we're at 5, so. Doing pretty good so far. Obviously it's probably gonna take quite a while to get through the entire LV Lostbelt, but Selvin, but yeah, I'm enjoying it though. I really am. That was a very big exposition section, but I got through it. I don't know. Like I said, I just hope I do the voices well. What do you guys think of what's his name? Vucub, V-U-C-U-B, right? The freaking I was about to say pterodactyl looking dude. The super thin dinosaur head that was like super mean to Tepu. I don't know. Do you think did that feel like an accurate voice for them, or should I go like should I change it up a bit? I don't know. He crazy? Yeah. I'm like, okay, he just looked like a petty asshole. I don't know. So it's like I try my best to do it very snarky, and also like yeah. I don't know how to describe it. Just no nonsensical, whatever, doesn't listen to nobody kind of voice. Not enough of an asshole. It fits. Okay. Are you gonna stream? Can be fun for Pocky? Hell yeah. You crazy. Alexis sounds like a Joe Pesci. Interesting. That's one of the biggest info dumps that kind of needed, given how unfamiliar people can be with Central American history. Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that like Nasu really took his time to like do all the research, but for like the actual IRL like history and like, you know, worldviews and settings and like mythologies and everything for all these different Lostbelt city rights. It's truly impressive, honestly, how well he like weaves all of it together to like actually be consistent, honestly, with like actual real life historical lore and myths and in the context of the story as well. Definitely the kind who gets what's coming to him, and it's very funny. Ooh, I'm talking. I think you forgot to claim submissions. I mean. Oh yeah, you're right. There were 3 weekly missions. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, got him. Done. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. Almost forgot. Anyway. But yeah, we will probably pick this up next time. I had a lot of fun with this, and yeah, I hope we get to do some more reading sessions in the future soon. But for now, I'm probably gonna take a break, sign off for now. I feel like I could go a little bit further, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to go like 2 arrows in and just be like, okay, I'm done, and stop midway. So I'll probably stop right now. Yeah, start wishing y'all a good night. If you haven't checked out the Discord yet, I guess if you check out the Discord and you can share all this stuff. What is this? Your T-Rex's voice? What is this, Carlos?
You know what they say, Bugsy Jackson. Every bad guy's got a few skeletons in their closet. Rattle them, boys!
Yeah. I don't know why I just chose that as a dinosaur voice, but I'm like, that's just the first thing that came to my mind when I saw like their characters, like their faces come in. Oh my god. Bro. Anyways, Pocky Skeletor voice is top notch. Hell yeah. And do start time Pocky and do start time Pocky. Yeah! Glazer story time with Zapon. But yeah, it was a fun day. It was a fun read. I don't know. It's nice really getting back into it. That's all. Anyways, but yeah. What am I even getting to in here now? Oh yeah, goodnight messages. Alright, sending assassins to you is plenty asshole. Yeah, honestly. Maybe watch the Lord. Buenos noches, Pocket in chat. Buenos noches, Carlos. They're ancient. Good night, Pocky in chat. Tonight was fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Eton. Thank you. Thanks for stream. Fun stream, Pocky. Pocky was fun reading more chat. Yippee. Yeah! Night Pocket in chat. See you next time. Hope you have fun. Thanks, Sexters. I did. I really did. Hope you have a good night as well. I'll see you later. Give me the merc. Bye-bye. Bye and modem. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Night chat. Night Pocket. Have a good night. Okay, and enjoy. Till the next one. Night Pocket chat. Night chat. Night. Yay. Night. Good night. Have a good night. Dust to dust. All right. I've been seeing the usual folks I usually raid. I'm trying to think. Is there? I'm also like, let me see here. Wow, I don't know any of these people. Damn. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, of all the people I follow, none of them online. Wow, that's fine. I'll just probably just head to bed now. Or I say head to bed. I'm not gonna sleep immediately, but just taking a break, resting my throat, my voice. So, yeah. I don't know. I think we're pacing ourselves pretty well. But yeah. Thanks for the fun stream, Pocky. Really enjoying the LB Summary 3 ASMR. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I really appreciate people who like actually read aloud stories for like certain like gacha gaming stores or whatever that don't have voice acting. So it's like, or at least don't have English voice acting, so I can actually just like listen along to it in the background, and it's just nice being able to like, oh yeah, it's literally just an audiobook for me to catch up on. Except I won't always know exactly who's talking unless I memorize who they. I don't know. I don't know. Or that's why I try to distinctive voices, so I don't have to just say, oh, Mash says this, Rasputin says that, Habitat does this, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope it's useful or I don't know, enjoyable. And yeah, thanks for sticking around for it too. Yeah. Napalm has been fun. It's always good to see Pocky do more in FGO than farming. It's great fun experiencing the story with you. Absolutely, Lost City. I'm glad I hopefully am not warranting any more future burn poems. Oh man, they were so good. But like, ouch. Yeah, no, it was definitely long overdue. It's very, very long overdue. But thanks for hanging out for him too, Lost City. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off to the void then. Bop. Farewell. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon, whatever. Stay cool, stay hydrated. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere, then it's probably winter for you now. Either way, stay equilibrized. Yeah, that's a word. Okay, I'm just gonna flop on my bed now. Goodbye.